Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the day where we will build our frigate. I already gathered the 3,000 coins to, well, afford the blueprint. And today we're gonna work our way towards this beautiful piece of ship. I mean, we're probably gonna go for the Brethren one for the 20,000 hit points because it's just going to repair like there's no tomorrow. We'll need 120 foothill iron. We need all the timber I can imagine, wooden planks, the tarred planks as well, and tarred fabric. I mean, I already have 111 linen, so we're almost there. That's good to know. The rest is going to be relatively simple. I think the first thing that we should do right now is we should just order ourselves because I really don't want to farm hardwood, right? So we need planks. Therefore, natural resource vendor, we want to get the hardwood and preferable, like it's 50. Yeah, let's just order this. And then we're going to farm some more money so we can just get more things together, right? Because it's like literally the easiest way to do this. Just get money, get resources, and then, you know, dominate the game. I kind of like the thought of this. We have some more tiny things to sell, so let's first turn everything into money that we have to have an easier time. So in naval supplies, I still haven't found out where they actually sell, or I do know that where they sell, but I haven't found the vendor for it, which is a bit saddening. Let's turn this all into money. Random Nat, thank you for the 97 months off support. Rat, I hope you're doing good. Life finds you happy. Everything is all right. We got a very interesting, busy day ahead. With a lot of ship sinking, with fighting. We're going to use the pistol today as well. Yes, I started using the pistol, so that's going to be good. Black Hammer. Welcome there, partner. Good morning. Another 150, another 100. See, like, we're sitting easily at 328. So I could order some flax for this. Where do we sell medicine again? Medicine sells here as well. Yeah, I had two. So that's 400. With 400, I could already order some flax, so I think we're going to do that, make our life simple. When you shift-click to move items, the honest answer is that I know shift-click exists, my friend, but I like dragging things. And then I remember shift-click exists, and then I do it, and then I like just dragging things again. So, yeah, I'm like, short things short, long things long, I'm an idiot.
I'll check for availability.
Flex, 10 times. Look at the amount of flex I have here already. But we need more, so we're gonna order another 10 like this. Boom. I'm just really happy that we get this because look at that. It's absolute insanity how much we're getting. So we're gonna be able to get ourselves another. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, 149 linen, which is going to actually lift us up almost where we need to be already. But we also got to make the tarred, so that's going to steal some of that linen away, right? Let's move that over. Bucky, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream, the news, the everything. Very nice of you. So we're at 240, but we need to make 80 tarred fabric. So that's a problem because we don't have 80 tar. But at least we can make 30 of this already, and we got 13 also flying around. So we're moving in that direction. Dude, I'm going to get my frigate today if it's the last thing I do. We also need to gather materials to actually upgrade my weapon, so we can do this. Let's teleport into the, here into the Highlands. Because I just started using the pistol more, as you can see here, together with my two-handed weapon. It's actually a really interesting combo. So, for example, this crocodile, I can now take my pistol out and boom, look at that. We can do 2 shots that already take away half his HP. And now he does have the debuff, and that's it. It's over. That's how easy it can be to use this. And now while we're, for example, falling a tree, my gun passively reloads. So I can do this again. And again. And again. Gonna say I did discredit guns a bit. You know, I hadn't used them to this point much, but I accept that that's on me. You know, I was a bit stubborn. I should have used them before, but I just Now I can pull out the pistol, and then we'll just go 1 shot, 2 shot. And again, while we're fighting here, it just reloads. We get like more when we're coming back. Okay, we need more tarred trees. It's gonna be the hardest one to farm. I guess I could make the frigate easier by killing the boss. But honestly, I want the frigate before the boss. You know? We're strong enough to take the boss down. Not the point, though. I kind of want it beforehand. Oh, Mr. Crocodile Man. What game is this? Game is called Windrose. One hell of an amazing pirate survival game that just recently released. That has almost 200,000 players. Yes, Chad, you heard right. Tiny indie game looking to gather the 200,000. Looking very good. Should I follow the main quest or the side quest first, Johan? You should look at the level recommendations because, for example, this says level 13. I'm currently level 12. Doesn't matter, though. I could do this at level 12. However, it might be opportune if I just, at the current point, don't push for the main quest and rather go do some islands discovery to level up, right? So you pretty much got to do a mix of both to have the optimal outcome. And end of the day, you got to do side questing anyways to gather resources. Because without resources, you can't upgrade your character. Without upgrades, you won't be able to do the further quests. So you're essentially anyways forced to consider doing some stuff. And not just the main quest. So right now, I would, maybe, just run around the world. Oh shit, you poor dudes. Run around the world. Oh, this is the triple. It's triple hunters. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna go for this one here because I'm not interested in triple hunters. So would could should upgrade my weapons fully with side questing and going over islands instead of like, for example, going for the main quest, because I obviously want to have the maximum defense possible, want to have the maximum offense possible. But I could also just try to get more weapons because the drops of shit is random in this game, which means I might be getting bonus rings. I might be getting like bonus of everything, right? I need more tar wood. Frigate before you go swamp. You need to go swamp for frigate, sir. So the swamp is mandatory for frigate. You have no choice. Oh, it wasn't double reloaded. So yeah, you need to do swamp for frigate. Because you need this tar wood here, pretty much. You also stream on Twitch? Yes, sir. We stream everywhere. So essentially, you're gonna go on the island probably before you go for the frigate. I mean, the brig is enough for this stage of the game, because with a brick, you can discover the whole foothill region. Like, for example, I could ascend a few more weapons. And in order to ascend a few more weapons, I could now go through the foothill region to just do a bit more discovery. Right? The ore to upgrade from blue to purple dropped for me personally, mostly in the second region. I went for an island that had like 6 ruins on it, and every ruin had a Tumbaga ingot. It was insane. Oh my goodness, that was a miss. Oh my lord, Tony. bit dense here. So every island had a Tumbaga ingot. And that gave me like, I don't know, 40 Tumbaga ingots or so. Didn't have to question anyhow. Like, I just had enough for day's end. Ruins of the foothills, yes. There are these ruins that will take you actually inside the ruins. So it's going to be like one of these things where it's like, oh, can you knot a rope to this like little thingy? And then you can like go inside, and there's going to be a riddle with fire vases and stuff like that. There's undead inside. So these kind of ruins, and they'll give you the ingots. I mean, at the end of the day, you need like a minimal amount of ingots because you're gonna ascend like your main weapon and then maybe another weapon. So I essentially just ascended my pistol so I could get the 15% bonus damage, because now when I shoot this thingy here, my hits do 15% more damage. It's actually pretty cool when you're doing like high damage crits and they suddenly do up to 3,000 damage crits, right? So very useful generally. How do you swap regions? You don't. It's all inside one map. You just have to find the next region. It's usually by level. So the second region is 6 to 10, and the third region is 11 to 15. And obviously it goes further. Now, technically, you can take your time. So I was with level 10 already in the third region. That was stupid. So what I should have done is, with level 10, I should have kept discovering the second region instead of the third region, because that would just give me more materials, more everything, more upgrades, more levels, stronger, right? But I just pushed ahead because I just wanted to. And I'm a stubborn old goat. So what can I say? Foothills ruins. Yes, Sears. So for example, this, which was it? Oh, which island gave me the most? There was an island here. Ancient Fire Sanctuary gave me tons of Tumbaga ingots. Trial of Circle Ruins and the Trial of Circle Ruins. So alone this island here gave me so much. Like you could say it was illegal. Right? So we got some wood. That's good because I need how many planks? Let's check. I do need... let me actually make a screenshot so I don't have to like continuously go back here, because this is what's going to happen. My memory is very shoddy. So we need 320 planks, but we have 100 already. That's good because I can just take all the wood that we have, and we have quite like a amazing amount of wood, right? And we can just turn it into wooden planks. That's nice. So we also need tarred planks, so that's like tar, but then we need on top, we need like tarred fabric. So it's like a lot that you kind of need. We get hardwood coming, we get wood coming. We have more wood actually on our boat, so that's also a good thing. So not to underestimate. I ordered hardwood here. Food is unnecessary. Animal products. I don't need anything animal product wise, right? We could get more. I don't need 10 leather for this whole thingy. That's actually scam. We need iron, so I could return back to my iron islands. I mean, we could go for the foothill regions to try to find another island. For example, this one also here was pirate camps and then ruins, so that was good. I was actually looking for Brethren of the Coast main base. Why is that? Wait, hold on. Why is that visible? Finally, I've been looking for this so long. It has not been visible for such a long time. Finally, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know how much this man has been struggling to find this shitting base? Is this solo or multiplayer? So you can completely play this solo or co-op with your friends. Chess. I personally play this solo because the challenge is fun and it's exciting. I don't believe I would have more fun co-op. Nerds, I'm poor. I just wasted 3,000 money. I say wasted 3,000 money to upgrade my, to get the plan for this boat. So right now I cannot buy more. So what I need to do is I need to sink a few ships. I need to have some fun being a pirate to be able to order more resources. This song that just ran is slowly overtaking Drunken Sailor for me. Oh, I'm a big defender of the Drunken Sailor song, one of my favorites, but this one is slowly overtaking. Let's see if we can shoot over the water. Couldn't. He's sunk a doodle. Is the new boat? Nope, sir. We're gonna build the new boat today. We're about to gather all the resources. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes. I mean, we've been pretty much doing standard discovery, right? We entered yesterday the 3rd region. We are pretty much like almost level 13. We have our main weapon all the way upgraded, so we've really done some good when it comes down to that. But there's still more we got to do, especially like the tar gathering and so on. But I think it's like not going to take as long as I feared it would, because I'll be honest with you, the whole resource gathering in this game is quite convenient. Right, I've seen other games that are way more brutal when it comes down to getting shit together, and it's definitely, this is not one of these games when you can merely easily solo play this and get things. How far are you from your next boat? I mean, probably an hour of gathering resources should do it. We're not very far away. The thing is, I don't want to gather all the resources because some are annoying to gather, like hardwood. If you go out to actually gather the hardwood, it's going to take for ages. So I think like using merchant contracts is the best way to do this. We're going to have our merchant contracts pretty much bring us the resources every 70 minutes, right? So we're going to have to wait like an hour or two at least. Have our stuff delivered. And then we can make all the timber without having to gather a single ounce of hardwood. Ooh, that's golden. You haven't given up on PoE2 yet? Banner, you know that PoE2 is getting like a huge update? Why would I ever give up on a single game ever? When they constantly get cool updates. Would you purchase again, Xeon? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I've spent like, so far, plus the demo, I think around 50 hours. We're about to build like the biggest boat currently available. And this is literally like half of the game so far. There's so many more islands to see, so much more loot to get, so many more upgrades to upgrade. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Let's go out again and reset. I want a big gritty there. Almost get myself killed. Mr. Pirata Man. The game has just a breadth and scope of good fun gameplay. If you then give it a chance, right? I mean, some people don't like the combat system, and that's okay. You know, not everyone can like everything. So, oh, now I have died because I wanted to take a potion. I was greedy. The hand cannon is that. This is the double shot that I use for double shooting. We unfortunately died, but it was well deserved because we played cocky. Let's take our death, though, here to go farm resource quickly. Okay, let's take the thralls. The game has a challenge, too, if you suck. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Don't have the comfort bonus because we got revived. So this is the double shot pistol. And I missed. Okay. We should be able to get the... Your talents and skill after this fight, sir. We had have a whole video on that up, just as an FY, in case you haven't seen it yet. We only talk about talents and skills. Want to learn something about talents and skills? I recently reran what we're doing because pistol has some absolute broken skill that is just 20% more crit, just like that, right? And pistols or guns in general have a guaranteed headshot. So if you guaranteed crit, if you shoot someone in the head, it's always a crit. So you just get 20% damage for free. If you then shoot someone in the first 10 meters, you can get another 20% damage on top. It's insane. The pistols are, guns in general are truly outrageously OP. I was rather surprised because I knew guns could be good, but not how useful they actually are. You died 70 times in the biome where wolves and goats are. You're supposed to die there, so don't worry. You're not doing anything wrong. You're literally supposed to die in that biome many, many times over. Started playing the game 2-ish days ago. Discovered your channel. Can't thank you enough. Howdy, partner. I'm happy you're enjoying it. That's all I can ask for. Okay, we need to... this is what I wanted to do. We need to turn our ancient debris into quagmire ingots. That's important. Then we need to head away everything that I don't need. Make sure we have enough copper bullets. Probably make some more copper at some given point. Teleport back to the island where we just were. And then we're gonna have to... Bought the game yesterday as well. Let's say I had a short night. As you should, Tarok. As you should. But still, should I buy or not with this KO? Well, it's not for everyone. I think the fighting system is a deal breaker. If you absolutely don't like the fighting system, then that's that. Don't bother. And that's okay. Like, right? It's not like, oh, ha, ha, you suck. Nah, but it's a taste question. I suck at survival games. The survival in this game is not there, right? The food is just for having enough HP. So I eat 2 food portions, and I get 2 food buffs. It's pretty much what food is there for. And at the end of the day, KO, don't forget to order it, play 2 hours, refund it. You know? The good old Steam policy. Make the most out of it. Oh, that one got insta-sunk. Oh, I'm gonna ram it. You can always lower the difficulty. Yep. I've actually seen someone, this was really interesting. So I saw a YouTube video this morning and someone was making a guide on how to beat the first boss. And I just noticed that the person was playing on, like, with damage down to non-existence. right? And I was like, yep. That's a valid strategy to beat the first boss, you know? If you actually can't kill him, then you should lower his difficulty or his damage output to nothing, and then you can beat him. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? At the end of the day, you're playing that game for fun and not for, I don't know when, to say you beat a boss on a hard difficulty. Oh wow, I just shot too early. Okay, that one is sinking. Sink the other. Precision and rapier with bleed effect. It is really strong. However, against undead, you will struggle. Ja, bitte, meine Kinder. Oh nein, warum ist dein Vogel gegen unsere Scheibe geflogen? Ja. Oha. Hey, die Augen bleiben auf bei Vögeln, wenn sie tot sind. Weiß ich nicht. Ist so. Ja. Ja, dann könnt ihr ja den Vogel heute eingraben. Okay, dann hoch mit euch. Ja, danke, dass ihr mir das gezeigt habt. Ah, zu bitte. Danke. Excuse-moi. Oh, a bird flew against our windows, it seems. And now is incapacitated. Broken neck, everything included. What do you do now? Did you like, my wife's like, it's still partially alive, but with a broken neck. So do you break the rest of the neck now? Do you put it out to get eaten by the animals? Because we have a lot of cats in our neighborhood. Well, it seems to be like 90% dead KO. So I'm not entirely sure what you then do with a bird that's, you know. I'll let the upstairs figure that one out while I murder pirates indiscriminately. I used to date a butcher. We found a bird that had the same. He just broke it more and made sure suffering was over. Yeah, that was my first instinct too. It just sounds so heartless. So children, listen. What we're gonna do now is solution. Oh. Wow, I just missed that one. Yeah, trust me, there's no coming back for a broken neck. Most certainly. Edelweiss, Grüße gehen raus an die Schweiz. Nice to have you there, brother. But also, like, our house has a lot of windows, so now after seven years, it's the first time that bird murdered itself. I guess there's a time for everything. Ahoy, Ian. Good to see you there. Let's get more money, chat, so we can order more resources so we can build our frigate. And we now have all the naval supplies because finally the Brethren of the Coast base is visible on my goddamn map. So we can actually sell those naval supplies. I've been gathering them. I have like 10 or so. I couldn't sell them. How long did it take to grind the frigate? Iran, we don't have the frigate yet. We're going to get it today. We are very, very close, though. The grind is fine. The biggest problem is you need tar. And not like a few tar. You need quite some tar. Now, it would be easier probably to finish Region 3 first. So if you actually kill the boss of Region 3, then you can easier get the resources. Wow, 3,000 crit, I'm a demon. Then you can easier get the resources for your frigate because you can order them finally, right, from your vendors. But I mean, we don't want to have it easy. We just want it, right? Is moving the base to the foothills necessary or worse? It's absolutely unnecessary. You do not have to ever move your base. There is absolutely no reason. Apart from you want to. Right? I mean, if you want to, who's going to keep you from doing it? But there's no gameplay reason. There's no advantage of moving over to the foothills. I mean, sure, you could say, hey, if my base is in the foothills, then I don't have to have a teleporter there. That's -1 teleporter. Hello, can you see my message? Yes, sir, but your name is MyCryptoJourney69, so I'm just going to ban you right away because it's like 99% of the times you're going to say something stupid. Not because of crypto, guys, but I'm sorry. Someone with the name MyCryptoJourney69, like, if anything constructive comes out of that mouth, I don't know. I'll be falling off belief really quickly. An idea how to make gunpowder? Yes. You have to find sulfur, and then you unlock the gunpowder recipe. That's it. Done. Thing is, why? I have in my base roughly 300 gunpowder, so waiting for me just from playing the game. Now it might be that you just used up all your gunpowder, but usually you just have tons, right? What brick are you using? The Brethren brick. You always want to use the brick with the most HP, technically. Why? Because the repair kits that you use are bound to a % of your HP. So the Brethren brick has 90,000 HP, while the normal brick has 70,000 HP. If I now use a heal, I'll obviously just get more out of it, right? So that's where we're sitting with that. Okay, we need to make it to the Brethren of the Coast main base. That's what we're gonna aim for now. Do I have more? I cannot make more. That's a bit unlucky, but it's fine. Why can't I order hardwood from merchant? Because you haven't finished the zone 2 yet. So in order to order stuff, you need to finish the respective region. So if you finish region 1 stuff. If you finish region 2, region 2 stuff. If you finish region 3, and so on. Right? That's simply how it goes. The bone beads, you can sell them at the Smuggler's Archipelago for PS3. Very worth it.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale like a bird's white outstretched pinions.
I think my dog just tried to eat the dead bird upstairs. Okay, interesting. I just like hear with one ear what's going up on stairs. Let him figure it out. How's the hand holding in the game? Is it going out in good luck, or I mean, it's a survival game, so survival games usually have very few hand holding. You have your quests, and the quests give you average levels, right? The hand holding happens in survival games natively because you get wood, then you upgrade to stone, then you get iron, you upgrade copper, you upgrade to iron, you upgrade your gear, you find a level 5 opponent, but your weapon is level 1, so you gotta upgrade it. Like survival games generally have few hand holding because the loop is so given, right? Get higher level materials to make higher level stuff, to then get higher level materials to make even more higher level stuff, and then rinse and repeat, right? There's not much else to explain. Yeah, Pell World had a few more systems when it comes down to that, due to the way how Pell World was just set up. Having a blast now, City. Love to hear that. Also, Muse, good to see you there. Come on, turn left, left, left. In case you missed it, we just uploaded the video on guns. Yesterday, we uploaded the video on stats because there's diminishing returns, Chan. If you put 20 points into a skill, you get less damage afterwards. Yeah. So technically 20 points in your main stat is everything you need, and then you never need another stat point in it, technically. But that's just like half the story. Ah, we got you. Have you finished Matia's search for the ship quest? I'm killing, but they... Ah, you have to search the ship muse. So in the ship that you're talking about, I'm not sure what it was called again. Was it Sacrificial Lamb or... Yeah, but you have to search the ship, and then as you search the ship, you have to run through the opponents and interact with the quest goal. Wait, reduce the ship speed before boarding? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've never had to reduce my speed to keep boarding. Oh, we're going backwards, chat. Usually you just go full speed alongside the enemy ship. Press the boarding button and you're fine. I hope they update the 20 cap on the main stat. I think the 20 cap is fine. It's a soft cap end of the day. So it's not like that investing further points is not worth it. It's just that they're diminishing returns of investing further point, right? Gotta keep that in mind. And I think the basic idea is to just not make you OP or to make you like interact with other systems. I mean, the interesting part is right now I have a food with a crocodile that gives me 20 strength ASAP. So I don't actually have to eat any other food. I don't have to put a single point in strength because my food is already taking care of that. But if my strength is already taken care of, I can invest the other points into precision that I can then use my gun to actually do like more damage. So that's like an interesting thought there. All right, making the best out of both systems. Good. That was a killer boarding. A tenor ship is so much money. Okay, let's finally make our way to the Brethren. So we're like on our way actually to this location here, but I keep getting interrupted by everyone. Can I somehow upgrade my crew on ship? Yes. You have to simply level up the... Like, you have to level this up. Minus level 6, I suck. Okay, that minus 6 is disastrous and terrible. I really stink. I need to upgrade this. So this is definitely on me. I need to change that. Because the higher upgraded your boarding crew is, the more useful your boarding crew is, right? The more life they have, the more pirates are coming with you, the more sergeants are coming with you. Sadly, there's no blue boarding crew yet, or they just haven't put it in the game. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Our next level up will give us 1 talent point, 3 stat points. I wish we had a few more talent points. That would be nice, because right now we're not getting a lot of talent points, and that can feel limiting. PS3. Oh, that food we're gonna take it with us. Okay, let's make our way to the Brethren base finally after all this time. I'm sorry, chat. It's been a while. Christian, what are the 2 thingies? This one here in the first region, I have no clue. I mean, we got banana, we got ficus, we got shrub. I really don't know what's missing. To be honest, it might be bugged. And I don't know what's missing here. But I didn't pick up all the food, actually, so... Didn't bother all the way to pick that up. Oh, we got 2 Brethren Interceptor and 2 Blackbeard Transporters. I mean, I do need some more money. But I'm almost there. But I do need some more money. Let's go. I guess.
Way, hey. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny,
They're trying to escape. Oh, now we gotta hunt them down, right? For which cannons did you go? Currently, we do have the anti-reload cannons that have the enemy reload slower if I hit them. And honestly, they just work very well with the way how I play. However, I do believe there are better cannons, but I'm not gonna swap them until I am at the last ship. Because the last ship will then, like when I get the frigate, I will get better cannons or different cannons, but then I need 24 pounders. So then I anyways need an upgrade, right? Anyways, different something. We're also going to go for different naval tactics and try out some other stuff. No, not anti-reload. Sorry, the anti-reload was my naval tactics. I'm at the quick reload cannons when I hit twice in a row. So I'm trying to hit them like with my front cannon, and then I'm going to hit them with my side cannon, and then I usually tend to reload quicker from now on. You know, you get like a cool buff for that. Oh, that was good. Just hit with everything. Okay, so these two interceptors, I thought they would come and help me, so we're not alone against these ships. Yes, I was wrong. Does range extend with a later game cannon? Actually, each cannon has different range. So when you buy them, you can see how much damage they'll deal, how quick they reload, but you can also see their range. For example, the ones I'm using, they actually feel like they have very few range. I often struggle and wonder like if I should have taken a different one to just hit on a bigger distance. So I catch myself wanting exactly that. That wasn't the plan. I mean, I'm going to pretend that was the plan, I guess. Need a turn before the interceptor sinks the Blackbeard's transport. Interceptor, stop sinking my boat. I prepared this. This is my booty to plunder. Pretty much just have to hit him like with a front cannon. Yep, and that has him. Okay, I'm gonna come from the right, slow down, turn around. And as I'm turning around and waiting for the other boat to come, I'm setting up the cannon. Okay, Chad? And now board this. 4,000 IQ. I am out of gunpowder. Always wait for you dudes to run over, by the way, or you're always going to be the first aggro, right? Awkward. I've had that too many times where I just went over first and then almost instantly died. Oh wow, really? Okay, no more cannons. Everything used up. Crit. No, not a crit. Oh, there was some nice crits there. Oh. Or we die again because we got cocky. Like, in the game, you're always safe, and then you're spontaneous death, right? Like, everything is good. Everything is good until nothing is good anymore. Okay, that one is sunk-a-doodled. Let's eat my fish. No, stop sinking it. Chat, they're shooting it. No! Shady, we are currently in the process of getting the frigate. For that, we need a few more planks, but we're on a good way. We need a few more hardwood, but we ordered that. And we do actually have all the linen because we planted linen. High recommendation, guys. As soon as you start getting flax seeds, plant them. Because you'll need 1 billion flax. Oh my goodness. We needed so much flax. But since we planted the whole thing, it was so easy. It just kept stacking up and stacking up. I have the soils in beds. I mean, if you put the beds in, then you just simply select building, and as you have the seeds, you just plant them. That's it. Is there any max level you know about? Well, the max level is limited by the amount of quests you have and by the amount of unique locations on islands. Because we have how many? Foothills, unique locations explored, 23 out of 28. Unique locations in the swamp, 10 out of 27. So I have 17 more locations. Each location is 50 to 100 XP. Ergo, there's a certain level you can't exceed. Right? Like, you can't just go past a certain point. You can only go to a certain level, and then it's just over. Okay, we need naval supplies. Munitions, I guess. I don't know what we can sell there, so we'll have to give it a try. There's one single location on this island. I don't want to go there and see what it is. What games are you playing? Everything, sir. Right now it's Windrose. On the 28th is Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Afterwards, we got the Path of Exile, patch 05. We get some Titan quests, probably, if I find time, with the new summons, which is kind of cool. We're not going to do Pragmata, I think, because Pragmata doesn't just seem interesting to me. I mean, right now, I just have cooler things to do, aka pirate stuff. Okay, we finally found the base, ladies and gentlemen. I've been looking for you for such a long time now. So, buyer. He's gonna buy my naval supplies. Damn. Oh, he buys repair kits? Huh. Okay, we got Mortar Joe. What does Mortar Joe do? Personal quest coming in the future. Increases gunpowder production. Huh.
We pay well. I've got the brethren's
I am so happy that we found this man. I've been looking for him for such a long time, and now I'm rich.
If you're a friend of the brethren, we share the same cause.
So that's 2,000 money just from selling all of that. Yeah, yeet. Go back to our base. Yeah, I got my frigate recipe already, so that's simple. We got that. I mean, the thing is, you can like easily make these repair kits, so that's actually amazing how simple we can make that. I think we'll go up to 20 once we have the Ashlands. I just wonder how many more regions will we get? So we obviously get the Ashlands, right, to come, but how much more is there to come down the line? Natural resources hasn't delivered yet, but we're close to. We could order more hardwood because I'll probably need more hardwood as soon as it's there, so we should do that. We have ordered flax, but we're good to go. Animal products, I might. No, we're just Gucci. We have 40, 21, so that's huge. It's not a little bit huge, that's a lot huge. Put wood there, put planks there. How much more wood, planks, everything do I need? Then you queue through your chest. So as a little tip, if you queue through your chest, it just deposits everything. Just standing there and go queue, 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 queue. We got another, that's huge. The best melee build depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you, for example, want to do maximum pistol damage, you're going to use the pistol saber bonus thingy. I mean, right now, the sturdy halberd is one of the best weapons as it does the most damage per swing. Okay, so frigate, ladies and gentlemen, 240 linen, and we're making more. We need only 3 more tarred leather. That's great. We have 171 planks close to it. We got the hardwood coming as well. So we got our leather that is being made. So that is check. We are done here. We need some more tar for the tarred planks, and we can obviously make more planks here as well. So we can make another 5. Gucci. And we're gonna pick up some gunpowder. Thank you. Planks over here too. I need to make some crocodile food. Spamming Q puts in similar storage. Yes, sir. Need to make more coffee. I like to drink coffee. It's 20 endurance. That's just amazing. And then we're eating... I want meat crock kebabs. That's why we were planting leek. Yep. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, the usefulness of planting leek has exceeded. You thought I was insane, but I am not insane. That leak has been nothing but a blessing. I just hate that the beanstalks look so ugly. That makes me unhappy. So now I can make myself my crocodile kebabs. Let's go. I feel like some of the recipes are still rather expensive. A stone axe, I don't need that. A 2000 PS tree. So we need more tar. We essentially need tarred planks. Tarred planks are hopefully not made out of hardwood, or I'm gonna just eat my booty hole. What are tarred planks out of? They're made of normal wood. Please tell me that. They're made out of planks, so they're made out of... Ah! Uh-huh, that's very good. So I just need 80 tar, and then we're done. That's nice. This means I can just go to gather some more tar. Very easy then. Challenge you choose. I changed some stuff recently. So we got 1 point, you will, 1 point retribution, 2 bone crusher, 3 executioner's aim, and 3 bullseye. Spreading it out nicely that I do the maximum damage with the pistol possible, which is not completely true. I could do more damage with the pistol while still maintaining the absolute top peak damage with my weapon. And that together fits very well. Allowing me to see a crocodile. I have no more gunpowder. Did I just put my gunpowder away? No, here's my gunpowder. Allow me to just pull out this pistol and then reload my beautiful weapon. I forgot to reload that. And we're going to shoot him in the face. He gets 15% more damage. Now we just finish Mr. Crocodile and get his skin off his bones. We have fall a lot of trees now, so let's go. Tar. So what did I say? I need 60 tar? Somewhat tedious. It was one of the longest taking things, but hey, I just felt 2 trees, 14 tar. So as long as that takes, it's, I guess, okay. Especially because falling trees, what does it give you too, Chad? It gives us wood. What do we need wood for? You guess right. For the planks. And for the tar planks. Oh, we're definitely going to go for the level 15 ship. There's no question about that. Level 15. The 200,000 HP ship. Because I'm not going to go one-shot by some of Blackbeard's level 15 nerds, right? Tar's fast. It's just annoying that you have to do it, right? Tar this way. But, like, as soon as the priestess is down, so as soon as we have slain the boss of the 3rd region, I'm just going to order the tar. There's no questions asked, right? Some things are just easier farmed that way. Kratos, thank you for the 62 centuries of support. Kratos, good to see you there, brother. I guess the only sad part is that I can't plant tar trees. Also, that tree almost killed me, chat. It rolled over my foot. It rolled over my foot and almost killed me. Drink some coffee. Get more HP. I was wondering why that crocodile almost had me killed with like 1 hit. Okay, 55. What did I say? 60, right? Crew upgrade also. Ah, yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to upgrade the crew. Jesus. Get 80 tar? No. I already have some planks, so I'm good. Halberd the best all-around weapon for the game so far? No. Because, let's say you like to use the blunderbuss, then the Halberd is terrible. Because the blunderbuss scales on agility, and the best weapon for agility would then be either the saber that makes your blunderbuss hit harder, and or a two-handed sword. And there's a nice two-handed sword that gives you more crit damage. I personally just like the Halberd, so that's that. Halberd gamer represent. At the end of the day, you want to have a weapon that's good against multiple opponents, because you're never fighting one opponent. I mean, the only time you're fighting one opponent is in a boss fight, right? That's literally the only time where it's a one-on-one. And otherwise, it's like always 1-on-2, 1-on-3, 1-on-4, 1-on-more. 1-on-more. 1-on even more. The 1-on-morest you have ever 1-on-mored. It's always that. Shit, that one I farmed already. How many is it again? It's only 100. It's a hunter and a warrior. Nice. I can do that. Warrior, come please. Thing is, you don't want to ever fight a hunter and something else together, okay? Because hunter just sucks ass. Like, as you've seen, the hunter just hits me here, even though I'm on the complete different side of the map. He decides that hitting you is absolutely appropriate. He's gonna throw his shit now at me, but I dodge, and then bam, bam, bam. Good. Nice. By the way, this ancient debris, which is the quagmire ingots, can also be found in ruins that are not marked as crafting location, farming locations. That actually was my favorite find. Something like, what surprise? Why are you here? What I dislike about musketeers and hunters is they can see you through bushes. Yeah. But then again, once you actually hide behind something, they just shoot at the wall instead of just going around the wall, at least for the hunters. Take that, not the band. the damage. You recommend this set with critical hit? For the way I'm playing, yes, but it's not the best per se. For example, if you want to play a one-handed weapon with a pistol, there's a better set, because there's a set that boosts one-handed weapon damage. And since you're then using a one-hand weapon and a pistol, one-hand weapon damage boosts both. So that's actually really good. Just, you know? Okay, we can make more quagmire ingots. Dankeschön. Then we get all the tar for tarred planks, ladies and gentlemen. So I am going to just make 80 tarred planks. Just like that. Okay, done. We get the tarred planks. That's good. Select the wrong ship. No. We're doing this. So we had 80 tarred planks. We have the linen fabric. We have the tarred fabric as well. We do need a few more wooden planks, but that's not the problem because that's just wood, right? Wood comes, wood goes. 30 more of those. Then we need 80 rope, which is also very easy. So we get 80 rope up. We need to pick up the tarred fabric. Oop, got it. Are you German? Yes, I am German. Last time I checked. Good. 16 velocity is not too slow. Sir, I'm currently have 18. I really don't care about the speed of a boat. I mean, I teleport between shit and then I just hit hard. Done, right? I mean, sure, you could go for the Blackbeard's frigate instead, but the Blackbeard boat has 110 life, while this one has 200,000 life. I'm sorry, I just want to stay alive, right? The other frigate has only 2 more speed. Like, I couldn't care less. Okay, so we need foothills ingots. That's definitely, and we need the timber planks. Now, I can already make 40 timber planks, I think, right? Let's check. I can make 39 timber planks, so that's that. But that leaves us open for a lot more. Luckily, we have this guy who's going to deliver to me in a hot second hardwood, and that's going to be 250 hardwood. Yeah, just like that. So I don't have to fucking care about that. What we need, though, is iron now. Therefore, I think we're going to go some iron farming. What does this game almost look like? Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I mean, the only thing that is similar to Assassin's Creed Black Flag is that they're pirates. And that's where it ends, sir. Everything else is different. I mean, I'm not sure how many games you've been playing the past, like, years. But this doesn't even remotely look a little bit like Black Flag. Oh, I forgot my ring. Ah, shit. So I have a ring, a really cool one, that says 70% less stamina used on farming resource, which allows you to pretty much infinitely farm resource. I see Black Flag is getting a remake. Yes. KO, that is correct. You never played AC? Well, it's still going to be AC, so the remake will obviously remake graphically, I guess, the game, but gameplay-wise, it will still be the same UB slop it has always been, that you either enjoy or don't. We gotta try to farm the upper ones first, because then, if you farm the upper ones first, you can actually jump on top of it, making your life easier. The Blackbeard's frigate has 36 pounders. Yeah, but what does damage do for you if you're dead, sir? I mean, the level... I have randomly driven my frigate with 90,000 HP already into, like, what was it, a level 13 ship. And I just got... I got pulverized. I mean, obviously, my frigate wasn't, like, leveled the way it should be. But, yeah. It didn't feel good. So we're gonna work on not getting pulverized, aka more life. Seems to be the only reasonable thing to do. How much do I have? Is that enough already? Nah, I need some more. Hello, Mr. Goatman. You're dead. I remember coming here and getting absolutely my ass handed to me by goats. You can imagine, I'm very happy now. Use the stone for mining for scaffoldings? Yeah, so the thing is, I just built myself these tiny steps and that's it. I still think they shouldn't have put resources up this high. Because obviously resource farming in itself is already annoying enough. And, you know, you gotta look for a bit more solution. It's fun when you do it for discovery, but it's not fun when I do it for farming resources. That's just me, though. Everyone feels different. So I guess I gotta start using, what are you saying, like here, these tiny ones, so I can just go up. I mean, you're right that this is better than having to always bring your own fiber to make this work. Okay, almost full. Let's quick. A little bit more. Farming sucks. Honestly, like, we're being obviously very highly, it's a high horse complaint because the farming in this game is actually really good. I mean, if we're completely honest with each other, like, you take very few swings for a resource. You get a lot of resource in each location. Yeah. I mean, sure, like, could it be better? It can always be better, but it's like by no means like they didn't make it so that as a single player you have no chance of getting the shit, right? They really balance it out nicely. This is not balanced for multiplayer, right? So a lot of these survival games are inherently balanced for multiplayer, and therefore a single player like Atlas was that way. So I was trying to enjoy Atlas solo on a complete normal server, and I just couldn't because it was really not balanced for me as a single player. It just didn't vibe with me. I was just like, without having like a whole tribe behind you, I didn't feel like I could ever accomplish anything. I mean, you know, it's different in this game. It's like fairly well made in that regard. I'm using the Blackbeard frigate, and it's not squishy. It looks on paper. 50 repairs waiting to craft. Oh, yeah. I mean, Libio, you have obviously the master repairs going for it. I just like the tankiness. That's just me. There's no reason to, like, you can't go for Blackbeards. It's nuts that all the resources respawn over time. Yeah. I mean, it's nuts that the farming is infinite and we don't have to care about it. You literally start finding one time your farming resources, and then from that point on, you're good to go and never have to worry again. That's crazy good. Like, seriously. Okay, we need 120 foothills iron ingots. How many can I make with my one farm now? We need 120, and I can make 102. I need a bit more charcoal. Still no necklace. Honestly, I started getting necklaces really late in the game. The best thing for necklaces and other stuff is doing the Blackbeard thingies. Right? Okay, we need more iron. So the best way to get iron here right now... I mean, I have a Brethren of the Coast quest. It says find the survivors. So it might be that there is some stuff around. There's also another island. I have... Yeah, I could just farm that mine, but that one was annoying. I mean, we don't need much, so let's get that. I watched your other video on how to build a functional base. I'm happy you enjoyed that. I mean, how do I say this? Why do I make a base building video? Because I suck at building bases, usually. And I know a lot of people can't be bothered, like me. So I tend to make one with a highly functional base that's easy to build for people that are uncreative as fuck. Can you actually farm Tumbaga ingots? Well, not farm, but I have like 30 of those at this point. So no, you can't farm Tumbaga ingots, but you can look for foothills areas and for ruins. And there's a lot of foothill area ruins out there, and they have the Tumbaga ingots in them. So you can't per se like farm them somewhere. You just have to find the locations that contain them and then do those locations. But you get more than enough Tumbaga ingots to, I think, ascend almost every single weapon. Because they're only needed for weapons, right? So it's not like your rings upgrade with silver. So it's going to be rather hard for you to find silver and not Tumbaga ingots, right? Tumbaga ingots are not the problem. Silver is the problem later on. I mean, right now I need more silver, for example, to ascend some more rings and try out some more stuff. So that's my problem. How do I get level 13? You've done all the quests? Well, after you've done all the quests, you can obviously not get XP from quests anymore. Then you have to do locations on every island. Sir. I mean, that's the last only slash thing you have left. Just go to the islands and do the things on the islands. On every single island. Also, maybe you haven't found all the quests yet, because there's like Brethren of the Coast have, for example, some quests. If you found their base. Yeah, exactly. And find all the resources in each biome. For example, I haven't found like 2 discoveries in region 1. And I haven't found 1 discovery in region 2. And I think region 3 is also missing a discovery. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing, right? I gotta look this up. Ah, see, I found beans. So beans was a recipe as well that I have been missing before. Ta-da, now I have beans. Only 1 is missing. And in region number 2, I missed 2 more. So some fruit or something. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Same. I had a square block with everything in it. No pier, no dock. I kind of used a similar layout. I usually build highly functional, but some bit expression of taste never hurt anyone. Especially not since the building system is so simple. Let's be fair, right? It's not like the building system of this game is any complicated. Okay, let's make more iron that we can use the iron for iron nails as well. Okay. Oh, are the fish something to be discovered? That's a good question. No, fish wasn't under the discovery. Oh. Intriguing. Yeah, fish fillet wasn't there. Good to know. Oh, I just have 26 ingots just lying around here, but why? Why do I just have that many ingots just flying around? My island is all on the water. That sounds beautiful, sir. I like your way of thinking. So where are we at now? We definitely have the 120, so that's secure. We have the 120. We need our hardwood. Chat, has anyone in the chat hardwood for me? Yes, I am looking for hardwood.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Please. I can make 84. Is 84 enough? I'm missing 40. Well, you know what we're gonna do, right? We're not gonna farm it. We're not gonna farm it. We're just gonna go for hardwood and order another 500 hardwood. Boom. Because chat disappointed, obviously. Been asking for hardwood all day and chat just not delivering. Pretty sad. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon further if I had hardwood. Well, that's what I get for making fun of chat. That reminds me, let's go and we got here a quest for the Madman's chest. We got the Brethren of the Coast, find the survivors. We have this one island here with one discovery point, so I guess I gotta go for it. We do also have the main quest where I now have to examine the inscriptions, and we haven't been like to this yet, but I want to be able to clear this whole shit out in one fell swoop before I go there. So this means that I will preferably now just go to that location and see what it has to offer. You try to get the same ship as I do because you're a person of culture as well, my friend. Mr. Steebach, dankeschön. Thank you for your brand new subscription. And Boobach for the 93 months. Hero, thank you for gifting a sub away. Sin, I did miss your brand new support. Happy Sunday to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to see so many people enjoying. On a positive note, in case you haven't seen it, chat, I like to pull this up because it's like insane, actually. Look at this. Yesterday, Windrose, 183,000. Look at that. From 135, and on a Saturday, let's just get another 50,000 more concurrent players. I said 150k is what I assume the game is going to max out on, and I was wrong. I was wrong. They sold 500k copies. I mean, with that rise in players, I think we're 1 million copies seems reasonable, Schmicko. That's crazy for them, honestly. Because more word of mouth is just going to spread. More people are just going to be interested. It's funny to me that barely any YouTubers covering the game, though. I mean, we have a bunch of streamers, right? You always have a bunch of streamers who are streaming games, but the actual YouTube coverage is very low. Which is obviously great. I mean, less competition, huh? More fun for me. What's that game? Windrose. Oh, wait, sorry.
All right. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can.
What do we have? Let's check. We get some contraband, munitions. That's another bunch of PS3s. We got 40 veteran insignia. Damn. You know how much reputation that is? That's insane. Oh, isn't it white or gold? They should, Gypsy, this is a solo game with co-op features, but the balance is really around solo players, which is amazing. And I mean, you can make it as hard as you want, right? You can make it as hard as you want. I mean, I currently play on the intended difficulty, and it is actually difficult. I have died, right? I mean, have I died 400 times? No, but I have died. That's only one. That's 7. What do you have here? This is a transport. Transport and a hauler. I kind of should go and sing these.
But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Drop it, lad.
I mean, as soon as you're finished with the final battle, Tarok, it's all about building afterwards, right? That's where the fun begins. Then you can finally build your pirate castle. That's my plan currently. So step number 1 is like get the latest boat, then finish the story, right? That we're like the current upgrade state done, get pretty much everything unlocked, and then build like an actual castle. Oh, Tarek, then we talk past each other. Corn seeds. Oh, corn, yeah. I don't have a lot of corn, but I kind of want to have a full cornfield. And for this, I need more soil. I'll call this very fortunate, because I was really looking forward to get more. Haha, Chan. Oh no, look out! My crit feels so low today. Hardwood is in the second area. Yeah, hardwood is divvy trees. So not palm trees. They're called divvy trees. I recommend to only farm as much as you need. And then as soon as you're done getting the hardwood for what you need for your upgrades, kill the second zone boss and then order hardwood from that point on. I'm still sad that the only constant source of wood like is in the open world with like picking up those goodies that are floating in the water, right? I wish there were more sources of wood. It was better than Skull and Bones with Sea of Thieves. I mean, it's easier or better than Skull and Bones, but that's because Skull and Bones is just a bad game. I'm sorry. The gameplay loop is bad. The graphics are great. So what's that? Sea of Thieves is a complete different game, though. Let's be fair. Like, I personally prefer this over Sea of Thieves as well. However, Sea of Thieves just has a complete different appeal. Right? Different made game for different people. Ancient chest. Ancient container. Ancient Mambo Bambo. Oh, missed it. Cane sugar. Skeleton. I don't think I had the sturdy saber yet. I want to increase his posture points. Location done. Experience gotten, right, chat? So we're closer to the next level. That's why we're pretty much here, just farming this like easily empty. And I still want to build my cornfield. I would like if more seeds dropped from the seeds with a worker. So if you could get a worker and your worker would allow you to get more seeds from each harvest, I would be fine with that. On the other hand, you can order seeds from the vendor. So I don't think that the farm needs to be self-propagating, that more seeds are going to come from more seeds are going to come from more seeds. What I would rather like to see is that we're going to have just more stuff to plant, right? And you just have to get the seeds, but that's, again, what you have the vendor for. Then you just talk to him, and you, like, I think I had the vendor send me like 1 billion flax seeds, right? So I never have to worry about flax again. And that has been the smartest decision. Shoulder pad. How many ships have you conquered? Too many, Trav. Too many. And we have died on many as well. We have died on many as well. Because we haven't been playing cautious enough. It's always deserved death. Ah, this is one of these bases that I talked about. So this is where we get Tumbaga ingots now. Let me show you. So we're gonna have to build a workbench quickly by getting wood. Chad, I need wood again. Softwood will do this time. So yeah, you're gonna build a workbench, then you're gonna make a robe. Destroy set workbench. Walk up to the whole thingy. I need a bit more wood because I'm working like this. These are the torches we're working with. So now you're gonna pull the rope on there and go down, okay, into the ruins. That water looked weird. Yeah, this is how I light my way. Good. Ancient container 1, ancient chest 2. Give me my torch back. I have a limited amount of these. My torch back. Good, done. On we go. Wait. Do I... Guess? Oh, 2 wolves. Unlucky. Because they're level 2. Okay, let's make it so we don't accidentally die. Drink. Luckily, these are not alpha wolves, so we're not taking like a bajillion damage per hit and they can't stranglehold us. Tiny Legos of precision. Huh. Would you look at that, Chan? Wait, I could have gotten from here inside as well? Yeah, I could have. Weird. And we're done. Here's my last torch, and we're leaving. Oh, no symbol. This time we didn't get. What level are you? We're currently level 12, but my weapon is vastly upgraded. So we don't just have a little upgraded weapon. It's like a lot upgraded. And that helps, certainly. I mean, my Hellbard is at 14, item level 14, so we can go like 1 level higher. Ah, return fire bolts. This one is definitely one for for Tumbaga ingots. I say definitely, but again, we don't know. Trekker hat. I think I didn't have that one before. There's a bowl behind this. No, there's just an old skeleton. Link potions. Oh, there could be a bowl behind this. There's a cave behind this. But look at that. Oh, they're coming down here. Yoink. Yoink. Pistol out. I'm dead. Bring the hobbits to Isengard. You say more damage comes from just leveling your weapons. A lot of damage comes from leveling your weapon. So in case you didn't know this, after 20 in a main stat point, diminishing returns. So you cannot get infinite damage. You get 13 points of damage up to level 20 per point of main stat you have. And then afterwards, it's only 7 points more. That's also why I like to go for crit, because crit is just double damage, right? Double damage is always good, because why wouldn't you want to have double damage? Take that into consideration. I can break the wall here somewhere. Kind of know what you gotta do, right? Why do I not have enough wood? Oh, because I dropped my wood. I'm an absolute doofus copter. I'm just asking myself, where's my wood? I dropped it. Because I'm stupid. So yeah, upgrading your weapon is obviously a scalar that is not bound to any stat. It's just literally that, upgrading your weapon. So it helps leaps and bounds. I'm using a 15 agility necklace. So the thing is, when I say diminishing returns, right? You're still getting damage afterwards. So you can go for 30, 40, or 50 main stat if you so wish to. Just be aware of that, right? Thing is, life has no diminishing return. Okay, so life is limitless. You can just go for more and more and more life, however you feel like. And what else? Stamina, diminishing return. So you don't want to juice stamina at some point anymore because it's just too much. Ah, come on now. And don't be afraid to respec for each challenge, because you can easily do that. Huh. Tumbaga ingots. Told you, ladies and gentlemen. Told you. Un tumbaga ingot, por favor. Oh, wow. That is my first 3K here. Let's go. Demon time. It's time that I start using iron bullets, to be honest. I'm still using copper bullets because they are just so easy to make, right? I've been lazy to make iron bullets, but I guess it's about time. Sir. Rude. This is an underground thingy. Drippity drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. Okay. Let's take that rope with us because we'll need it. Some nuts, some insignia. So the outside does not does not do the inside any justice, right? This is just giving you pretty much the tools you need to do it, and then you still have to go inside. I'm using this sword that increases next gun damage. The sword that increases next gun damage is very powerful. If you pair it together with a pistol, super nice. So you can pretty much take your sword, hit away 1, 2, 3, and then either you're gonna go for blunderbuss or you're gonna go for a pistol shot. And it just works so good, hand in hand. We just covered that in a video, just in case you missed the video from this morning, where we talked about guns. So yeah, definitely the saber, it's called the cutlass, is one of the better weapons out there. Oh, if that hit me, I would have been Pluvashne. A bit gritty there. Heavy vase. Oh, I gotta break this, Wayne. So generally a big fan of the cutlass, yes. But I play my pistol pretty much as a damage multiplier. So if I pull out my pistol and I shoot this at someone, I mean, first and foremost, I can kill with it. But more importantly, it adds a debuff that actually increases my damage by 15%. Which is kind of amazing, right? Another Tumbaga ingot. Your stats currently, 10-10 in endurance and vitality. Then 5 for mastery, so I can get more crit. And lastly, we're looking at... a lot of points in precision, because I eat meat that gives me 20 strength. So I don't actually have to put any points in strength, because I go to the soft cap without putting any effort in. Right? And that's quite simple. Okay, do I have to carry them through here? I guess. What's the keybind to get it locked on? If you're locked onto the opponent, your gun is also locked onto the opponent. Which can be bad, though, because you want to do a headshot. You don't want to be a locked-on shot. So it's definitely better to just have, like, free aim, because you can then shoot in their heads. We've just created weapons so far. You play the game, and you get more weapons. The more you play, the more weapons you get. I mean, I pretty much have almost every weapon in the game at this point. I just miss, like, some from Region 3. They're the plagued weapons. They're kind of cool. A lot of them have, like, really nifty bonuses. Minor Capricorn Ring. Crude damage by 6%. Wow. 6% is an amazing scalar base. Okay. I am missing 2 chests, though. Oh. Ow. Ow. Wait. My mind isn't ready for this. Potion. Stupid undead. Stupid undead friend. Good. Bandage. Pistol. See, if I now don't lock onto him, I can free aim, which allows me to then really go for the headshot. Ow. Ow. Why am I doing this? Don't ask questions, John. I'm extra. So where are the other 2 chests, though? I mean, it can't be that one, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, the ancient containers, they don't count, right? So we looted that chest. We opened that. We looted this. Was it outside? There's no bonus loot here, so we're good. I went to the left. I went to the right. Correct. Didn't miss anything there. Didn't fully loot the outside chest. You think it didn't count? Should have counted. I think he went weird about it. He went weird about it, yeah. You're right. He went weird about it. Okay, this one is done. I'll never have to read. Oh, no, we're not done. One more. You have the boar whistle. Yes, I have the boar whistle. No, I don't use it. Main reason, look at my inventory. It's overflowing. I mean, I already have enough problems having my inventory stay like it is, right? I don't need to add, like, bonus problematics by carrying around a boar whistle. This is a mine. Very good, because now I don't have to worry about this location. Where can you get a ring like my crit ring? You will get maps, and they say Blackbeard treasure maps. It's gonna mark a spot on your map, and then you go there. These Blackbeard treasure maps will give you always silver, a skin, 4 ships, and on top of the silver and the skin, you're most certainly going to get a ring. I did like 3 treasure maps in a row, got 3 new rings, and 1 was the crit ring. The treasure maps you get pretty much from playing and discovering the game. So pop off, son, have fun, you will have it sooner or later. Okay, everything out of my inventory. I'm gonna make the ship so I have a few more spaces. Corn goes away. Flax goes away. That goes away. That stays with me. You go away. You can go here for now. We got our... We need hardwood, yeah.
I'll arrange a ship.
And we're still waiting for the hardwood. It's gonna take like another 40 minutes for the hardwood merchant to appear. But as soon as the hardwood merchant is there, we got it covered, chat. Okay, we just need 40 more shipwright tools so we can go buy them already. I can go sell this shit. Corn seeds. We wanted to build a corn farm. I need to flatten the ground first because I had this problem before. I was trying to farm and then you can't plant if the ground is too high. So I need to actually dig a bit. Stupid hill. Streamer by day, landscaper by night. Let's go. No problem, chat. I got this covered. Professional. Absolute bloody professional. Okay. Just round this later, but now I can do corn. 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 More flax too. Whee! You're not farming. What are you even doing? I wish there was a way like we had in Once Human where you could put flower seeds into a flower bed and it would just automatically keep planting them as long as you have it like set to keep planting. Right? Pretty much harvest it and then you just replant it. Then you harvest it and then it replants itself. That would be nifty. One over here. Banana needs to go. What the aloe stuff for? Potions. I just haven't really bothered with it. I literally just planted for planting it, but not because I have a particular need or want.
The smallest details matter.
All right. There's one alchemy recipe which I think works with that. I'm just not sure which one it is. Here, the elixir of concentration for critical damage by 30%. Maybe I should start crafting it, right? It's 30% more crit damage. Speaking of planting, Crimson Desert has probably one of the worst systems in the world for that. I am fully with you. It is horrendous. Beyond belief. You know what? Instead of carrying my bars with me, which kind of makes no sense why I did do that before, why don't we just make a storage barrel and just put it all in there? John, explain why it took me so long to do that. Explain. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're officially sitting at 171, so we have 50 to spare. But we could obviously use that to make nails because I need 300 nails. Right? So I get 10 nails per. I need 200 nails. That was simple. I wanted to summon my ship, my Brethren Brig, and then we need to test something because I haven't actually looked at what it would cost me to upgrade my thingies. I mean, obviously we haven't upgraded the hull and the 12-pounder because I might change them. Right? So we definitely need to upgrade the... I need 10 leather. I can do that. Nope. What tactics are you using? I'm currently using the damage reduction tactics and the reload speed tactics. But I think about upgrading them, so we can talk about this. We can travel and see if I want to change them. So my new ship will obviously have how many? So I can put in 12 guns, 24, and 6 guns, 12. Okay? So we can have to buy ourselves 24 labeled guns as well. Ergo, let's go to Tortuga and see what we want to have. Any recommendations? What you would look for? The 24 and 36 so much better what you get now. Yeah, but I don't want it. I want the Brethren one.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Who sold the cannons again? Smugglers.
From deep places.
Oh, where's my money? Jesus. Tony, where's your head today? Everywhere, but not where it should be. Can reputation up some more vendors just for the shits and giggles, I guess? So, like, for the hull, I still like the keel hold the most because it allows my ship to just repair longer during combat. I don't like the... Yeah, I literally don't like the others. I'm sorry. I think the keel hold hull bracing is the best. Simple. I mean, I'm not sure what the other one gets when you actually ascended. So that's something I never checked. The 5 stacks of steadfast. So I'm currently using Silence the Guns, which says hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm, having them reload slower and having them do less damage. Now, ship shape I don't like. This is while out of combat you heal, but that doesn't make sense. Consumable duration, so repair kits last longer. That would technically work with my hull. Because I use my repair kits are already lasting 30% longer, so I could use the... stretch the supplies to have it last longer. Right? Steadfast increases to 8 stacks. Yeah, I still don't like it. Then we have no quarter. Destroying enemy ship heals you and you get ambushed. I don't like... It just seems like that either stretch the supplies or silence the guns are the best. I mean, silence the gun is going to have our enemies do less damage, while stretch the supply is going to heal me more. Yeah, I'm probably going to try out stretch the supplies. I mean, we have the money. We can just buy it. Where are the cannons? cannons are over here,
Strong
right?
hands need strong
Okay,
care.
so you're just telling me I need to get the 36 pounders, but I really don't want to. I want the 24 pounders. We have hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies a rate effect. All damage dealt to affected targets increased by 10 stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Perfectly ordered is also after reloading, hitting an enemy, you reload faster, so you could do the double reload, right? And we got the tempered. I do like the temper because it says after reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. The problem is that means you can only fire every 20 seconds, right? Sometimes it happens, but, you know, it never seems worth it. I don't know. What does the upgrade to this one do? Do we know? I can actually look this up. There is very luckily a website for this in case you didn't know this. It's a Windrose database. It's called windrose.tools. I don't know. People are just doing crazy stuff with this nowadays, so I don't have to guess these things. I can just look it up. It's probably not under weapons. It's under ships, I'd say. And then we got... No, it's not here. So it's under... I mean, I could probably just... I could here... Yeah, there's the cannons. So the 24-pounder... Devastating goes up to... Reload speed increased by 15%. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So you do more damage and you get faster reload speed. I mean, the perfectly ordered has aiming speed increase, but aiming speed seems useless because why would you need aiming speed? You got the perfectly ordered, the tempered was hitting weak spot deals 20% damage, which is nice. But I almost feel like I want the reload speed increase. That devastating seems insane, right? Yeah, I'm going to have the 24 pounders and I'm going to have them apply the rate effect. I mean, technically you would want to have the 12 inchers apply the rake effect so you can just do more damage with the others. I think I'm fine here. And then we're going to have the perfectly ordered. Oh, I wonder if you have both raked, does it stack up faster? Right? But hey, let's do the devastating here. I like that. I think it's a good buy. We can also just raise our reputation. Wait, is there frigate recipes? So we get here furnishing, Buccaneer flags design. We get different designs. I just want to check if there's anything worth it to buy. Level 4 cabinets. And what did he have?
Strong hands, strong plans.
This was Stylebook Brethren hull color. Brethren. Yeah, so I want them to level 4.
You fought the good fight.
10. Oh, we already have them reputation up. Oops. Yep, that's a bit unlucky. Never meant it to go that way.
Word travels fast at sea. This
20.
travels faster.
Seems like you can make people more than friends.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Shipwright tools. We need a 14. Good. Now we spend a lot of money. Actually, I probably need more shipwright tools to upgrade my thingies, right? Yeah. Let's see. What we'll need in the end. So, flagship character, curios, boinky flippy. Fly off the handle. We get a quest right here. This says find the survivors. So I guess we're just going to go there. Find the survivors now. As we're waiting for our delivery of hardwood to be delivered anyways. Righto. Let's run the top of the island. With this ship, will you hunt the 13 boats? So we should be able to hunt everything with this ship. But hey, we'll see. That's the whole point of the stream. We will see together. We will find out together how powerful the frigate is. Do I need to go for the other one? How tanky I am? I like the question there, right? Oh, wrong boat. Thank you. This was planned, chat, so I can jump into him and then go forward. Beautiful. So, find the survivors. Oh, I cleared this one out already. And you know what? How I cleared this out? By not fighting. So that specific thingy had like 3 level 10 armored drowned. And they were super annoying. They were mauling me. So I just jumped in there, picked up the chest and ran out. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do the do. Hey, Blackbeard Transporter solo. I just burned through all my money. Guess we're on the hunt.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a
Okay, we're gonna get level 13 today, and with 13 we can officially hunt down the boss.
'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a cradle sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Are you playing on hard or normal difficulty? Are you playing the recommended difficulty?
Bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Didn't see a need for hard. I mean, clearly in this game, hard difficulty only applies multipliers to HP and damage, and that's it. That's not harder. That's just more tedious. You know? I have a very simple view on difficulties and how they should work. Making a game more tedious is not difficult. It's surprisingly just more tedious. The secondary cannon fire actually do. Well, I assume that you can shoot more cannons with that. I mean, I haven't had a frigate yet, my friend. Hey, could you just stop escaping? I wanted to shoot him with my front cannons. Just... from this. Oh, come on. Like, one boob off sinking. I missed! Ladies and gentlemen, send help. Because I clearly need it. With that logic, normal mode is just trivial because it's easy. No, Nova, it's called playing a game in the intended difficulty that developers intended the game to be played in. And I don't begrudge anyone for enjoying their hard mode, don't get me wrong. But I've chosen a long time ago to always play games in the intended difficulty. You know, same for Dark Souls. They have an intended difficulty. They don't require a hard mode. Because they're made in a certain way. And usually games straight up get worse if you play them in a harder difficulty. And with usually, I say, I have a hard time naming a game that doesn't straight up get worse in a harder difficulty. Oh goodness, I blocked myself in. Jesus. At the end of the day, if you want to make an intended difficulty harder without pulling the screws on HP and damage, know what you can do? You can just not upgrade you here. And just suffer through it, right? I mean, that would be horribly stupid, but hey. Whoop. It's a level 10 transporter. Level 10 transporter should give me almost 300 PS3, right? Mm-hmm. Yep, 267. Let's go. Increased difficulty should increase fun. Pretty much. If you want to play this game hardcore, don't use food. Exactly. You have choices to make the game harder. If you really feel the absolute need to, right? You don't have to crank up the enemy HP by 400%. Just don't use food. Just don't wear armor, I guess. Dark Souls has a difficulty changer. The difficulty in Dark Souls, the difficulty changer in Dark Souls is your own thing you apply to. Shogo, level 1 rune runs, only using certain weapons, not using summons magic whatsoever, right? That kind of stuff. What I meant with is Dark Souls exist in an intended difficulty. The games are just as difficult as they are. You know, I played Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty. Guess what? Horrible experience. Not because it was too difficult, because it made the game just fucking annoying. Still beat it in the hardest difficulty, but therefore the next Witcher I'll play is on normal mode. Okay, Deer Island. Let's finish that quest so we can get up to 12.5. And we're gonna get the frigate, push to 13, and then we're gonna enjoy our time out in the world. Where's the quest? We have to find the crew. Ah, here. Done. See, I don't even have to go in to fight the undead. We're just done. So, in fact, then games are so difficult as yourself, the player making it make your own difficulty, Shogo? I mean, some people just need to feel alive, you know what I mean? You know, these people that do no-hit Dark Souls run. If I get scratched one time, I need a reset. Some people just need to do kinky things to feel alive again. You know, kick themselves in the balls, staple them in the knee, the usual. Drive a nail through your forehead, just to fill the void in your heart. So let them do it. Yeah, I barely see that ship in the dark. Oh god, no! I wanted to do this! This was the plan from the beginning. Wow, that was a lot of damage it dealt to me. Tricked him. 300 hardwood collected. Is my shipment done? Did I get a message that I missed for some reason? Leveling is only via questing and locations. Yes. I wasn't sure if I liked the questing system in the beginning, but I gotta say it just fits the game perfectly, right? Instead of killing opponents to level up, you have to discover the world to level up. Have you got any plagued wood? Yes, you have to fell the trees in the plagued areas, DK. Fell trees in plagued areas, get plagued wood, done. Surprisingly simple. Problem is, I think you only get like 1 plague wood per tree you fell, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, simple but tedious. I mean, stat scaling is working, Jackson. It's just there are diminishing returns, which is completely normal for these type of games. Okay. So my video didn't show that stat scaling doesn't work. It just showed that there are, you know, diminishing returns. But you mean like the C and the S tier scaling? I mean, there is C, B, S tier scaling. The problem is it's so minuscule. I think it's 0.2% difference per weapon. I mean, for example, my C tier weapon get like 268 damage more, and the S tier scaling weapon get like 270 damage more for 20 points of strength. So there is a difference in the C and S tier, but it's just like, might not even mention it. I mean, it's obviously something that needs to be looked into, because if I have an S tier weapon, I want to do at least 20% more damage than a B tier weapon or something like that. Because why else would I even worry about an S tier weapon? On the other hand, due to that not being the case, I mean, you have more variety to choose from, right? So I wouldn't view it necessarily as a bad thing that the scaling isn't working or isn't so pronounced. Not necessarily terrible. It's more like, okay. We had that quest done. Now we need to still find the survivors for the Brethren of the Coast. Yes. Oh no, wait, you set my thingies there, right? Sorry, you said my delivery arrived. Let me double check. First, summon the flagship. I summoned the wrong flagship. First, summon the flagship. Then, deposit. Similar. Let's try that one out. Different boat. That one comes over here. So my hardwood hasn't arrived yet. I thought my hardwood had arrived. Nah, we're almost there. But we get the ingots done. All that. We didn't make more linen. I just make a copious amount of linen to never have to second guess myself if I have enough or not. We were missing hardwood still. Everything comes back to the hardwood that we're missing because we're just unwilling to do anything, right? Okay, look at your stats and talents. I mean, right now my stats are 12, 5, 10, 10 because I eat food that gives me 20 strength. Okay. And my talents are Answer 1, Retribution 1, Bone Crusher 2, and Executioner's Aim plus Bullseye. I wish I had way more skill points because there are so many cool skills to take, but I do not have the skill points to take them. Okay, I just really want to go into a certain location. I want to stop sinking ships, but they keep like putting ships in front of me that are too juicy to say no to. But I just really want to finish the quest. Skill issue. At this point, it's a skill issue, Schmicker, because I don't have enough talent points. The saddening skill issue of not having enough. Pain. Okay. I can only change that to warp, yeah. My only issue so far is one of the quests I dropped a frig and like 4 bricks right in front of my base, so if I summon my ship it gets blown up right away. Yeah. Just move to the side and then do it again. You get the tempered 24 pounders. Yeah, I just haven't built them yet because we don't have the frigate yet, so we're just waiting for it to come. Okay, stop pushing into me. I will kill both of you. Oh, well, that's 4. Yeah, I mean, I could fight 4, but I don't want to fight 4, I guess. Leave me alone. I'm going for the quest. And then we're coming back with a bigger ship. We're not 36 pounders on the frigate because my frigate can't get 36 pounders. I mean, I'm building the Brethren frigate with 24. So I simply can't. That's why we're not doing it. Right? If you can't, you can't. I wonder if they're going to put in talent points for ships. I kind of miss that. Chat, what do you think? If the ship itself could get leveled, I would enjoy that. It's like just a little thing that's missing. Sure, you have the naval book. Sure, you have the skills from the things. But if I could at least do a little bit more with my ship, right? I level it up and then I can like get double the loot when you're boarding. I don't know. Shoot more shots. Be more dangerous. Leveled up 36 pounders. No. There's a frigate that can take 36 pounders, Gypsy. But you have to build the Blackbeard's frigate that has 90,000 HP less than the one I'm using. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to build the sturdiest, biggest, fattest, tankiest ship in the world that I can just steer it in the middle of a 5-ship convoy and not give a flying fuck. Right? That's the basic idea behind what I want to do, why I'm doing this, how I want to play this game. You know, just literally ram it in and be like, fuck you nerds. Okay. I mean, they're in my way. I need to go past them to get to my quest, so might as well. What are the 4th biome material ship going to be? A galleon? I mean, I hope I want a double row ship, right? A big one that has like, I don't know, 3 rows of cannons on top of each other. And I'm happy. Up to 4. Are we sinking the level 8s over the level 10s? They're made of wet paper end of the day. I love it when you can shoot all 3 cannons. So this is my favorite part. And you feel like very accomplished. Yeah, that's not going to damage him. We're going to turn too far away. Actually, yep, and that's over. The gunboat. J over. I'm gonna hit the other ship, right? It's okay. We sank the Aider is down. Tide pull. Missed. I turn around and we get him like. So we could get him like with a broadside. Oh, Blackbeard Raider appeared as well. Well, that wasn't on the planning. Okay, board this. Repair myself. We have a bit more battle in front of us, Chan. Come on, dudes, go over. I'm not jumping first. I want a 36 cannon ship with 3 rows of 12ers. Yeah, more cannons, more ship. That's just what I want. But it would also be nice if you could have like more crew members that drive your other ships. I mean, I essentially built the brig. I built the, you know, I could build more frigates, and then you could actually have your crew members. And then when you go out, you have like your ship plus like maybe patrolling boats on the side that are then manned by your AI crews. So that you could have like a fleet going on. I think that would be cool. I'd enjoy that. Right? 100? Why did I even bother with this, Chan? I wasn't like planning to sink all of you, but now here we are. And it is what it is, I guess. Another 4 boats around me. That one's almost down. And I could just sink the looter boats and just not care about the others, and then we're good to go, right? Let's actually do that. So I'm gonna just board that one and then not not do the other and just do the quest. What we're gonna do. Super miss. Perfection. That one is done. Good. One's also going to be done. Come on. Yep, done. We're going to board him. I love the keel hold and stretch for supplies. Yeah, the keel hold is just insane. I mean, being able to keep healing even though you're getting hit by the enemy shots is just too good. It seemed like from the beginning always the smartest choice to go for. Especially in these multi-ship combats where you're just getting hit from every side, right? And you just don't care because you keep healing. Especially if you then have like tons of the epic healing books, you're just good to go. Okay, one final one and we're good. Mr. Sailorman. Oh, 141. That was a good one. Finally, we're getting some more money, Chan. I mean, I was running dry because we just spent so much today. That one is sunk-a-doodled. See the next one. No, what? What? How? I was sure that would be enough to take him like out. Jeez. What did I miss? Like everything. Well, at least I hit some. Yeah, the loot you get is random, my friend. So, like, at a level 10 goes usually like 200-300 coins, sometimes more. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Which frigate variant do you recommend? I will go for the Brethren frigate, but I just want to be a tank. I think if you like to go for maximum damage, you should go for the Blackbeards. Have you got the board pad? Yes. Don't use it though. Did any one of you actually use the board pad? Because I don't know how gimmicky it is and how actually useful it is. Because I really never bothered. Never liked the idea of using that. Okay. Pancake, thank you for the 65 months of support. Pancake, happy to see you there. Thriving and hopefully enjoying yourself. Come on, go board nerds. It's my favorite place to be, Chad, inside the captain's cabin. And then I just pull up every sailor in front and hit them at the same time. It usually works very well. Unless, obviously, it doesn't work because your weapon just misses. I shot my own sailor. I would do it again. I regret nothing. Ah, beautiful. I wonder how efficient a blunderbuss is shooting down here. Any one of you ever did that, chat? Took a blunderbuss and just blasted it down the stairs? Everything just explodes inside the hold. Okay, but we wanted to find the survivors, so this is why we're here, to do a quest. Have you ever played the co-op? It's lagging a lot. I think they're working on a solution for this, or Vanish. However, I always played solo. You can use it in boss fights to distract the boss. Yeah, but you really don't need that, right, Gypsy? I mean, obviously, it's a solution if you struggle. Peer-to-peer is extremely laggy. Well, I guess so. Dedicated server always better. Doesn't really surprise me that that would be the outcome. Okay, we're back to 1,000 money, ladies and gentlemen. It's not all doom and gloom after all. We can reputation up every single faction to max. But I guess that's your plan, and then you're just going to keep the rest for... Okay, just go away. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, there was a blog post where they said something about, like, there was a patch that came out, and they also talked about taking care of some of the lag-related issues. But yeah, personally haven't noticed them or in any way problematic. No bugs also. 280 ping average. Oh, that sounds horrible. Does not sound like an enjoyable experience. Can you sell the booze for coins? No, the booze is for crafting. Oh, Thorn Fiddler Diddlers. Level 12 Thorn Fiddlers. See, this is why I mainly use the Hellbard, because of, like, being able to hit, like, all of them at the same time. I know the Greatsword can do similar. Did you know that these things don't have faces, Chad? So when you try to headshot them, you can't. Because for some reason they don't have a face. Armored Drown 2-star. You know how annoying armored drowned are to fight against partially. Hit it once. Why? 15% more damage, Chad. Why wouldn't I take that? Give me back. Stun. Hit. Crit. No crit. Sad face. Pulled the pistol again. Get him ready. Hit. 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 Good. Potion. Or not guarding. I mostly don't like to use the guard. Goodness, he had HP for days. Skeleton. Heals. In the captain's cabin, so I assume there's another loot right here. That would make sense. No. Ouch. Yeah, totally worth it. Right, we're not mad wasting that hit. Done. Bandage me, please. And decrepit chest. So now the location is done. 50 XP, but we get the quest as well for him. We can just jump there if that ship doesn't attack us right away. You know what? Let's avoid getting attacked right away by summoning our break over here. But there's golden loot. Do you go for the Brethren Frigate? Yes, we're going to get the Brethren Frigate in a second. We're currently waiting for our shipment for hardwood to arrive because chat would not provide me with hardwood. And then we will click the button for the Brethren Frigate. What would you compare this game to? I mean, it's a survival game with pirates. So it's like Valheim, similar to that, Enshrouded, but with pirates. A lot of quality of life as well. Just so many annoying things. Which is amazing because quality of life is king, honestly. Games with quality of life are rare nowadays because for some reason every single company believes the more tedious a game is, the better it is. And you're like, that doesn't make sense, but pop off, son.
War pays its own way.
We can sell specialized tools. I have never found specialized tools yet. Okay, we get your survivors. Give me the XP. 50 only. That's a bit sad. Does it give me a new quest, though? We got... here. Okay, so we can get more decoration. I have set to sing pirate ships that patrol the area. Well, I will definitely destroy the pirate patrols, but not like this, right, chat? Before we now go, we're gonna juice ourselves up. Okay, well, we got rid of all our tools. We got earrings we can sell. Do I have... Yep, the earrings come here. Thank you very much. Have you arrived? Ladies and gentlemen. So this is all the hardwood we could ever ask for. Yep, makes life so much simpler. Then we need the 40 more timbers and 10 more nails. Shiver me timbers, 40 of those. 10 more nails, thank you very much. 40 more timbers, which provides us with a bunch of hardwood saved up for harder times. Now we can build the... So your choice is, just to show you guys, it's between the frigate, 160k HP, 12 guns, 6 guns. You can have this one. This is 12 to 36 level guns. And then also the second battery can actually be 24. So you get 36 and 24, which is insane. But it has only 110,000 HP. It's the fastest, though. So if you want to zoom, if you want to boom, definitely that. The Brethren is in the middle. It's the tanky one that still has all the guns that the stock variant has. And honestly, I'm a simple soul. I just like to build the fattest one, right? Now we gotta, though, pull everything out of that ship. Give me everything. Oh, I have not my flagship here, brethren. Look at it, chat. Look at it. This is my fleet. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, main reason to build the Brethren brig is the cargo. Totally with you on that one. More cargo will always be king. Oh, I need all these coffee beans, actually. Do we have wood? It's over to our... I can't jump off. What does the blue book do for you on the ship? The blue book is the skill book. How do you get all the boxes of hardwood? You get yourself a vendor. You can buy these merchant contracts, and then you can order resources. If you're like me, absolutely unwilling to farm resources. See, this is my flax fibers now. I ordered 10 boxes of flax fibers because I also didn't want to farm flax. And I can just make a 250 bajillion. So I never run out of linen or anything. Should probably also like get more rough hides so we can make 10 leather for days. But I now only have 21. So you know what? We're going to actually take our... we're going to take this off the boat now. Then we're going to take... and a chip. This one off the boat. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Now we're going to make the Brethren Frigate our flagship. Now we're gonna put that back in, and the 12-pounders back in, and we're gonna have the boarding crew, but I have to upgrade this. Actually, I need to keep this with me for a second, for a jiffy. But we can put this one in, we can put that one in. This I can keep, that comes here. Get there, this goes here, there. My naval book. This is the other naval book we wanted to use. So repair kits last longer. Okay. Putting coffee over. Was it a good way for XP? I just hit foothills and feel really underpowered. So if you feel foothills, you feel underpowered. You will always feel underpowered, but the trick is that you just discover more islands. So if you're in the location where you could go to foothills, if you don't feel strong enough, just run around with your boat, discover a few more islands, get more experience to get 1-2 more levels under your belt to be easier than able to do foothills. However, you could also just try to find the iron mine in the foothills, and as soon as you have the iron mine in the foothills, you're going to be able to upgrade your weapon, and then suddenly the foothills feel easier. So that's pretty much up to you how like simple feeling you want to make it, right? Okay, let's go upgrade our shit. I can craft 24-pounders, devastating, at level 11, but I need tarred planks for that. Okay, but I can straight up craft it at 11. We need the hull bracing upgraded. I could craft it at 11 as well with tarred plank, but I'll probably be better off upgrading this, but I'll need even more. And that's actually 10, so I need tarred plank for that. Okay, this one does need the leather, but I have the leather for it, so that's nice. And the cannons would need tarred. Yeah, so step number 1, make tarred planks. And I do actually have tar, so that's good. But I have no planks, yeah. So I can create 24 pounders devastating in level 11. Done. Then I can ascend both guns. We could upgrade our hull further because our damage is decent. Wow, upgrading your hull is really expensive again, isn't it? And upgrading your cannon is also really expensive. But we need to upgrade our boarding gear first, so that's that. We made the leather. I wanted to order some more hides, so first things first, give me my coin. I want to have 500 hides. And I need... the wood for my flagship. For now. 24 pounder. The bars to ascent gear are limited. Yes. However, there are a lot in the world. So as limited as they might be, it's not like you're not going to find a lot. 1, 2, 3. I have all the linen. That's already better. I'm gonna upgrade this one. So I need tar, I need metal ingots, I need everything, but you want to take that one for spin, chat? Should we take our beautiful boat here? For a little ride. Yeah, boarding gear doesn't have Ascension yet, which is obviously a grave oversight on their side. Why would it not have Ascension? So, now we gotta go sing some things, right, ladies and gentlemen? Go here. Actually, that wasn't where we had to sing. Sink up here. Go up. Destroy. So much farming needed at zone 3. Yeah, but that's, you know, part of the game. It feels in the beginning like this, Andre, but you really fast get used to it, and then you engage in the loop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So do I have to click my button now twice to shoot twice, or does he automatically shoot twice? So we're hunting for this, but there's like a bunch of gunboats in my way.
Roll, boys! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is...
I want to equip your crew with hellbards. It would be cool if leveling them up did something to them visually. Little things that could improve the game even further.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, go and take by me, and never leave your happy home. Let her rest.
Okay, boys. I can barely see the little ship because it's like so tiny. There we're shooting. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be here. that one just vanished. Chad. That one just vanished. Poor little boat. I gotta look out that I don't like hit something too often, because that could actually become a problem. How silly is it gonna look when we now board the tiny one though, Chad? Okay, we're coming! We're coming! Pirating galore, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on my way. Now I'm going to get a message too big for boarding, right? Yeah, would you like to parlay? Because I could understand that feeling, sir. Woo! Demon time! Every hit just felling a sailor. Mechanics, you have 24 pounders and 12 pounders. The devastating one and the perfectly ordered one. They work the best for the way how I play. So like I would kind of like to shoot in there, but the problem is that's useless because I can't like hit inside. Okay, so everyone dead. Back on my ship. Jeez. I gotta run quite a while until I arrive at my location. Okay. So we're looking to go here. Just XP for exploring is exhausting. No, it's actually the right way to do it. Because if you get XP for killing enemies, then people are just going to stand on the same island, not move a single centimeter, and just farm the max level. I mean, it is the gameplay loop end of the day. It's the intention of the adventure, of the, like, you explore, you find new things, you do quests, you get experience, right? I don't think there needs to be another way to get XP because that is how the game works, essentially. Okay, we almost get 200 crocodiles for the cheerful crocodile chat. That's going to be a hard farm. Okay, Blackbeard Interceptor, please go away. I just want to kill the Brethren of the Coast questline dudes. Give me a version of a boat that's like an F1 car. Well, you can get the Blackbeard's thingy. That's the fastest one. You'll be zoom in. Oh, this is the Frigate, my lads. We finally got it. Darkseer, did you quit Where Winds Meet? No, but there's just nothing to make content about right now. You know, I'm a content creator first and foremost. If I can't make content, I can't play games, because if I then don't make content, then I don't make a living, and then I can't, you know, eat food. Can you swim in the game? Yes, but you will lose your stamina and then you'll drown. Oh goodness, I stranded the ship, chat. Nah, it's getting past, We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm just going to go straight, and this one is going to hit the island. Well, that one just, yeah, he's just sang. And this is just the 24 pounders, right, chat? Keep that in mind. It isn't even the 36 pounders. What's the difference between the three boat builds? Which cannons you can put on top. Okay, level 12, ladies and gentlemen. I upgraded, so technically I am not ready for this because my upgrades are, like, I have level 10 cannon, level 11 cannon, and level 11 hull. So I shouldn't probably attack these, but I kind of want to know what happens, so let's see. How bad this could go. Level 12 gunboat. Okay, that one good. Didn't expect to just sink the gunboat right away. There's another little fleet of ships coming. I was a bit unlucky. Okay, Hellfire, how much are you gonna take? See, like that's what I was talking about. Like barely any damage taken from the big one. Right side out. Oh, the interceptor just sunk. Just sunk, ladies and gentlemen. Well, did not expect that. Let me tell you that. Tighter turn, tighter turn. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking to sink that already. I was wanting to save the shot, but what am I gonna do? Not shoot? So the interesting part is we have these reload cannons, right? But since we are shooting at the same time on the same boat with two different cannons, does that count instantly for the reload cannon? Right? So it says when we're hitting like very close in a row. So do I just instantly get the reload? We almost sank that one again. It's coming in. I need cannons on the back of my boat. Clearly. Woo! Missed everything. It stings. Okay, that one is almost ready for boarding. Sankadoodled. Okay, that one is ready for boarding, right? Are they better than the tempered cannons? We are using right now the devastating plus perfectly ordered. And it works pretty well. Okay, let's see how my level 12 pirates are working against the level... my level 9 pirates are working against level 12 pirates, okay? Clearly we're under-leveled. Okay, I went too soon over, chat. Go back. I mean, these can't be worse than the dudes in the jungle, right? Because the dudes in the jungle are the strongest ones right now. And they're so annoying. Oh, there's on multiple stairs, enemies are coming up. Aha. The potion. We're not taking any risks. I gotta do like a light attack after the first heavy attack, or we're just not. Seven out of 20? God Christ. I really gotta upgrade my crew to make it more useful because 20 sounds extra tedious. I always gotta cut more legs off quicker. Gotta be careful. I want to die. Okay, the next three was woo! Easy. But I gotta upgrade my crew. Honestly. Is the best melee weapon for you? Yes, this is personally the best melee weapon for me. I think it just eclipses everything easily with what it does. Okay, we need to upgrade our crew. What did we need? Tar wood, was it, right? We need tar wood. We needed more of that. We needed more of the rigging tools, right? What naval tactics you get? The one for repair. Called Stretch the Supply, as that just seems to work the best. Okay, we need some more shipwright tools, obviously, to build some more stuff, right? And we need some of these sewing tools.
Old stock.
Here.
Still sharp.
Thank you. Which, how about you play? It is called the Sturdy. Sturdy has crit chance 10. Amazing. Who doesn't love crit chance 10? And then on top of the crit chance 10, you're getting the higher base damage that the weapon has, making it absolutely deadly. What does aim speed do on cannons? When you're pulling them out, that they swivel faster around, I guess, but it's not really useful at all. Okay, that is 10. I need more Mire metal. Yeah, okay, so we need more Mire metal. One upgrade. 11, everything 11. Okay, let's get more Mire metal. Let's go hunting, chat. I mean, I can finally upgrade my weapon to the max, so that's now the maximum upgraded weapon. Mire metal, Mire metal, Mire metal. Brrr. I gotta do the annoying thing. Farming Mire metal is really so far. Absolutely dislike it personally. Should I skip break and go for frigate? No, you can't. I mean, you could technically, but it's stupid. Because there are quests that you will want to do to then be better able to go for the like there are quests that you will want to do to be prepared for the next region to have the right level. I mean, if you are stubborn enough, you could certainly do it. I just really don't see the use. I mean, you're just going to cheapen your own gameplay experience, and it's fun to have the brick for the time being. It's also not really harsh. I mean, farming the brick resources is like an hour max or something in that direction. So you're going to get it fast together. Okay, what was here again? I think there was a plague thrall, but what was there else? Oh, croc double. Jesus, double croc. Do you know how devastatingly bad that could have been if that one just got me? Oh, I don't have bullets anymore. That's on me. Okay, we got this, but what are we missing here now, ladies and gentlemen? It says unique chest looted, ancient altar. Plague Ridge. Oh no, it's a thrall and a witch. We need to get the thrall away. Because you don't want to fight the witch with someone else on top, because the witch does these witch's totems, and the witch's totems take 2 hits to die. So they're like really annoying to deal with. See, like they just have like homing missile 1 billion kilometers. You can actually bring the witch in between of her and the totem, and the totem will hit the witch. Done. Good. We're finally doing more than enough damage to actually deal with this. Oh, yeah, and by the way, if the witch is dead, the totem is not dead. So it will still hit you, right? Because why wouldn't it? Oh, Plague Hunter, great. Did you just see his throw? Yep. The guy's an absolute demon. Plague Hunters are so awful. I'm supposed to loot a chest here, but there is no chest here. Which chest am I supposed to loot? Chan? From this ritual. Let's see, do I have... There's a way how I deal with Plague Hunters. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. That. There is 3 Plague Hunters there. And you can pretty much block their shots to each other. It's quite nifty. You just put it like between 2 of them and then they can't hit you. So we're going to use that in the other area. You need to do the ritual and then the chest comes maybe. Possible. Are the NPC pirates you buy worth it? Yes, absolutely. You want to... That's 2 hunters again. What is with these 2 hunter spawns? Do you just simply never want to fight 2 hunters that are stacking on top of each other? I have not found a reliable way to kill them without like risking my life unnecessarily, right? I can kill them, but it's always complicated. Like thrall, hunter. See, like this is different. This is a bunch of thralls, so I'm just gonna take them around the corner. Because that works at least, right? The thralls are just at least working around the corner. The hunter just refuses that. Down. Gives me easy access to my good old friend, the ancient scraps that have already respawned. How fast do they respawn? Oh. Very good. No, it's this temple. Jesus. Warrior, hunter. Let's pull the warrior and the thrall and then do the hunter afterwards. Also try to fight the thrall here alone without the warrior, because who's annoying, chat? The warrior's annoying. I mean, at least you can like get a guaranteed hit in, but tedious. They're fighting back. That's the hunter, but there's another thrall. So we're gonna stick left. Throw, please. We got this. Has anyone actually ever died to the poison? Is there like an animation something when you die to it? I've never like died, so I wonder. Use the piggy. This might actually be finally a good use for the piggy. You are completely correct. I don't have my axe with me. Shit. It might finally be a good use for the piggy. A good point, sir. Called the piggy mostly useless because I don't require it for anything. But you're indeed correct. You can dodge when you reach full bar and not die. Okay. Okay, that's the most amount of ancient scrap I've just gotten for free. Without worrying. That's just insane. Perfection. I mean, that's so much. And there's even more here. For me, just getting all the farm chat. That's 62 quagmire ingots. Dude. Pop ping. No, crocodile, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. That's not true. I need to kill the crocodile. Shit. Because I need to upgrade my armor. And for that, you need crocodile leather. So I still need to kill many crocodiles down the line. I thought I was done with this, but we always have more crocodiles to kill, as it seems. Oh, no, not plague thrall from behind. 2 crocodiles and plague thrall from behind is definitely not what I signed up for. Two hits. And 2 hits. Nice. Gotta love your critical strikes because critical strikes are just bonkers. Woohoo! Croc hides are hard to get. The easiest way to get croc hides is just to kill the elite crocs because they give 3 hides on 1 hit. It's like usually the best way to do it. Plague crocs, honestly, plague crocs are the worst thing in the world. That thing is just insane. Like, I thought normal crocodiles are gonna be a problem. Then I started fighting plague crocodiles and I was like, someone just kill me. It's J over. I don't have a chance here. Is it like I surrender? Okay, we have to destroy the last ships here, but I wanted to upgrade my boat before we do that. Use gun hit hat. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves the... What was it called again? The stuff. Okay, we can make... How many scraps now? Now, look at us, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have all of it, but we have quite some. So we can make 40 out of 35 ingots. That's pretty good. We can make some more woody. We need more bullets because we have none anymore. Let's make iron bullets. And actually, we have to get some more iron then. Mr. Bounty Off. It seems like you do have some more. Problem is I only have 2 more. I have 2 iron islands. Okay, Chad? I just skipped all the others. So I have like 1, 2, right? I don't have any more other iron islands. No, do I have a teleport point to the captain? Yeah, that's it. 2 islands that provide. We ordered this. Okay, good. Because I need more tent leather. I need tenon. I mean, crocs you can definitely shoot if you want to. There's no problem with that. But where's the fun in that? Always go for a combo of both. Who remembers when the game started and you only had like your copper pickaxe and farming clay was actually long? Right now it's just like bop, bop, bop. But who remembers this actually taking quite some time? Because you just... Ah, my corn, Chad. For my cornbread. What can you do with corn? Corn. You can take the corn. And then, oh, end the leak. Actually do need leak. Replanted. Good. Here, you can put corn into the millstone to make cornmeal. Cornmeal, you can actually cook some decent shit together. You can make some tacos. For more mastery, for more crits.
It ruined the juice.
Where was I? Armor upgrade, yeah. So I need... why am I having the marks? Oh, no. Oh. I've been wearing this helmet for, like, for a screenshot. The only reason I have that on is for a screenshot, for nothing else. But where's my actual helmet? Where did I put that one? There it is. My 13 times upgraded other helmet. Way to go. Way to just lower your overall defense, I guess. Right? Where's my fishing rod and where's my axe? It's on my boat, I think, right? Fishing rod and axe are on my boat. So we could upgrade that to 13. 14. 14. 14. I need more tan fabric, but we have that. No. Tarred fabric, yeah. Make some more, full. Okay. And then I need some more tar. Yeah. Let's do it. Tar, if I can get my axe. Because my axe is on my boat. My fishing rod, but we haven't been fishing in a long time. My boat ain't combat ready right now. Tar. Are there no purple armor sets? Not yet. So you cannot ascend your armor. I'm not sure if that would also be OP if you could ascend your armor. Like, I have no feelings particularly towards that, if it would be good or bad or not good or bad. I think it's fine the way it is. It would definitely open up for even more build expression, so I guess that's always nice. I mean, for the sake of being able to just do more things. I would heavily assume it's planned for down the line. I mean, I can't wait to actually see when the game like reaches a 100% state at some point, and then you should actually probably start from the very beginning again and see what they all changed, right? Tar gathering is so fast. Really makes it easier with these trees that just fall over. Okay, with these upgrades, should we try to clear out another location, Chad? Because I haven't been clearing out a lot of locations here because they were really hard to clear out, so we can go ruin with a flower bed. Let's clear that one out. Main base you built wherever you want? Yes. I built my main base on the first island, and I am not planning to ever leave the first island, mainly because I'm really absolutely way too lazy to ever move all my resources out. So you do not require to leave the first island. There's no gameplay reason to leave the first island, so pop off however you feel like it. Ah, I remember why we didn't clear this one. There were 2 hunters. That was literally the reason. We didn't clear this because there were 2 hunters sitting on top of each other. And that's why we didn't clear this one out. Oh, wait. We can finally pull out the pistol again. Why is the pistol so good? Well, so this guy now takes 15% more damage. And obviously when he has like a substantial amount of HP, that becomes very useful. Bean seeds. And Mbaga ingots. That's it. Okay, that one is cleared. 1, 2, 3. So there's only one location that isn't cleared here. And soon we can do that as well. Some more crocodiles, so we have all the leather in the world. So like, as you said, you can now pull out the pistol. And we can do 1. I have a double shot pistol, by the way. Why do I use the double shot pistol? It's really cool because I do the double shot and now I'm pretty much just going to run around and not use the pistol until it's automatically reloaded in my backpack, because that's what happens when you don't have a pistol out or a gun in general. It just reloads in your backpack, and then I pull it out and it's going to be reloaded again. This is made easier if you actually upgrade the reload speed of guns. So that's where my next talent points are going to go to like improve the reload speed of that. See, now I don't have to go close. I just go boop boop and we're good. I love that gun. So cool. Simple and efficient. Aesthetics reminds you of Greedfall. Yes, Holy. Sadly, the Greedfall graphics of the second part ain't that good. I love the first Greedfall, but the second one fell really short. And that still saddens me in my heart as I want to love the game, right? But how can you like something that so obviously is a faulty product? Make 10. Make more clay bottles. And some more healing potions. Mm, 10 leather. Actually, you know what? Good. Still not there. Is Black Axle the only pirate? No, I bought all the pirate NPCs. All the pirate NPCs available, I get them because they're so useful to have. It would be a mistake to not get all of them. Okay, my inventory's full again. So I don't like, I hope you're the same as me, chat, but whenever my inventory is full, I just put down a new storage basket and then put whatever is in my inventory in there. You know, instead of like going for better inventory management or anything, but I made this like storage square for a reason, to exactly live like, oh, sorry, to live like that, to not have to worry about storage in any way. I hope I'm not the only one. I hope you're weird too. 20. Okay, so we need to wait for the tarred fabric, but that's it. As soon as we have the tarred fabric, we can literally just start upgrading things. So that's amazing. Like, it's going to bring us up to 15 now. We are at, that's 14, 14, 13. Make it 14. And that one also is 14 in a second. And then we have armor value of 14. So we can do you want to see main quest and the final boss today or not, chat? Like you like we can get it done. We got 21 more ingots. 21 more ingots allow my cannon. Now I actually wanted to upgrade this one first, so we need to wait for this. Here we need nails. Nails. Planks, and we need more planks, as I just have seen, so tarred planks 12, and then we also need nails, which we can't actually make many of because I just noticed that we don't have copper anymore and we don't have iron anymore. Yikes. Okay, so I could make my hull higher, one cannon higher, but we wanted to wait for this, so we have our boarding crew. Because our boarding crew is like what determines how easy like this kind of whole endeavor is going to go. All right. So boarding crew upgrade. And then 3 more. Then we can go hunt down the next ships, okay? That is here. It's gonna take a while until we have 3 more. Oh, we can upgrade our... 1 more. No. 1 more? Just store that away. If there's anything to store away. Yes. Nails and hardwood and ingots. Then we're gonna go hunting, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's sing the last opposition. There was an update and now I can't connect to the game. I updated the game, but every time I'm trying to connect, it loads back to the main menu. Any clue how to fix that? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I don't know when my update happened, but I got one too, and I don't have any problems. So, assumingly, just delete and reinstall the game, maybe, but it might just be the update. I mean, I play here locally on my local thingy. Maybe trying to verify files, yeah, exactly, but I don't have like a definite solution for you. Play a normal hard. Recommended difficulty, Dubs.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I usually play at the difficulty that most people play at, because that makes sense from a content standpoint. Because if I play hard difficulty and I make builds for hard difficulty, but you're playing standard, that's useless for you. Because I have to accommodate for hard difficulty, right? I gotta be like, oh no, you need bonus damage reduction, that kind of stuff. And you're like, bro, what are you talking about? I want max damage. Is there anywhere close to a landmark where more treasure ships spawn? I've been roaming this season and I'm not finding any. I usually teleport between my teleporters and see if there's any ships close by. Sometimes you're really unlucky and there are just no ships close by and you feel like absolutely scammed. But sometimes you're also very lucky and you just find them like sand on the beach. I guess it's random, right? Sometimes you're unlucky. Might also help to just close the game and log back in again if that then doesn't break the game. Okay. What do you refer the ship with? I have the 12p and the 24p ship, but as a frigate, okay. So I prefer always the Brethren, always the Brethren. Okay, Blackbeard's Hunter, Transporter, and Gunboat. I wasn't even looking to do a ship massacre, but there's 2 ships, and both of them have loot. I mean, as you just said, sometimes you just gotta do the do. Where's my money? I put my money in a box, didn't I?
Roll, boys! Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. What will we do, the drunken sailor? What will we do?
This ship really steers like a fridge. That's how maneuverable it feels. Like a fridge, Chan. A ginormous gun-bristling fridge. I gotta look out that I don't just sink this boat now with one salvo. Right? Yeah, because that could happen. I kind of wanted to board your friend here. Your tiny friend. I'm trying to board that boat, chat. I'm trying to board it. Driving backwards. Driving backwards. Begin boarding. That other one is heard. Okay, my crew is now level 12. Before it was like level 10. So I should get like sergeants, right? Goodness, level 8 sailors feel like they're really made out of paper. I just killed 4 with like 3 swings. You don't even respawn fast enough. Come on, boys, you can do it. That's it, we're done. Simple as cake. Over to the other boat. I take longer like walking back to my helm than actually sinking that ship.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Say that as I'm dying to a level 8. Well, we're also very upgraded, my friend, right? I mean, my weapon is 15 now. My armor is 14, so I'm rather tanky, and at the same time, I'm doing all the damage. Just picked up an awesome pistol. My favorite one is currently the double-barreled, really. The one that goes fob-fob. I mean, there's also the perfectly stable pistol that does 3 shots before it has to reload. Also nice. Yeah, the reliable pistol, exactly. That one. Not a bad choice. Killing level 15 ships gives you 450 coins. Yeah, I mean, I should certainly do that, but at the same time, I kind of just like to also sink the ships that are there. I mean, I have a quest in this area, and this ship is here, so what am I gonna do? Ignore it, right? Not kill it. That's not happening, right? Dude, it's like 2-hit everything, huh? 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like my sailors could just board this. My sailors just boarded this alone. I really didn't have to do much. It's crazy. Drink coffee. Okay, after this quest, we're almost level 13, chat. It's gonna be huge. It's your stat at the moment. It won't really tell you much. I mean, we're 12 precision, 5 mastery, vitality, endurance. We don't even have a point in strength. Yeah, could do even more damage. I found the executioner weapon, yes, but it's useless because you need to kill enemies to get the bonus, which makes it bad. Okay, let's sink these 3. 4. Damn. Okay. Let's go, Chad. And we get the repair kits for it, so let's see. 200,000 HP of Frigate, Chad. Interceptor. I feel like that should have hit. I mean, that is a perfect good shot. The last Blackbeard's interceptor we hit, didn't we just... Yeah, we sank that with 1 salvo. Good. I did remember that correct. If those level 8 boats also get involved, this could get tricky. Okay. Just going places here, ladies and gentlemen. I said it could get tricky, right? But I was just trying to make it, like, you know? I was just trying to add some drama. Sorry. I'll stop with that. Oops, we sank the other ship. That wasn't my intention, but it just happened. Now that level 8 boat is just dead in the water. There's the next interceptor coming, but we should probably... who am I gonna shoot? Oh man. I mean, this does feel good. Like, if you consider how it has felt to this point, right? To this point, you've always felt like that the enemies are just so much more sturdy, and like you're always playing like this catch-up game where you're trying to get to the point where you feel like the powerful ship, right? And yeah, that like as soon as you get the frigate, that changes. Right? It's the moment where you're like going from, man, catch up game, catch up to like, we're demon. We're demon. Demon boat manned by a demon crew. Okay, I've just hit the sail. Who's forward now? Sink-a-doodle-chan. For the ship items, what should you send first? Cannon, I guess. Because the, like, yeah, if you don't do damage, then the battles are just gonna drag out forever. Okay, boat, other direction. Boat, to the right. I told you that thing just steers like a goddamn fridge. No, definitely get the Brigantine chips. Definitely get the break. Do not skip the break. Okay, level 12 combat chat. Last time, my crew was only level 10, and I ran out of crew people. Too fat? Yes, all weapons are random spawns. There's no guarantee to get something. Come on, man. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. See, poor guy. He's already cannon fodder. Can you get a cannon fodder? No? Ow. Oh, this one is only 9 instead of 20. Okay, yeah, I'll take that because like the goddamn frigate was annoying. I mean, killing 20 dudes was like really, it just took forever. Can't hit that one, but he can hit me. Always brethren, lads. Always brethren. Good. Clear. Nice. That was the quest, ladies and gentlemen. So we get that one out of the way. Brethren of the Coast. Give me the loot. Let's get the loot from the interceptor as well. And we're going to go back to the Brethren of the Coast to hand that in and get the next one. I mean, look at my level. Almost there. A penny. I hope next update brings better boarding gear. I struggle really bad with 15 frigs. My ship is full 15 all maxed out with grog up and easy down, but then every boarding is harsh. Maybe you have to improve your boarding abilities, sir. But I agree. It's just sad that we do not have any kind of boarding gear. It would just be cooler. But as we said before, it would be nice if we had some kind of leveling tree for the ship as well to get something from that. Let's teleport our friends. Hand it in.
Without rules, we're nothing.
Another fitty. Okay, we got one more quest. Wait, we got one more quest for him.
Without rules, we're nothing.
What does he want from me? Gather the resource to repair the ranger delivered to Captain Hornagold. To fight back against Blackbeard brethren, need to restore their ships. They require planks, timber, foothills, iron ingots. No. No. Can I order iron from the foothills? I actually never checked.
Everything's for sale.
You can bark, plant fiber. You can't order iron, right?
I'll see it delivered.
Sound. I mean, my animals. You know what? I'm gonna have to order sulfur because I never found sulfur. So let me actually get like a 5 stack of sulfur for this. And I need to find my coins wherever I put them. It's really annoying that my coins are missing. I never found sulfur. Nah, I never looked for it as well. So like, never found essentially means I never cared finding it. Like, there's a big difference between never found and never like really gave a damn. Correct? I'll be quickly right back. This is a PP break, an official heavyweight PP break, chat. It's time for you all to go. I know you have been holding it in. Let's go. I've arrived. I'm there. Daniel, good to see you there. I'm happy we could help you with your base upgrade. I definitely have to take it to the next step soon. Probably do a whole base building thingy tomorrow. We're just bringing some new ideas. Okay, we got our 13 tanned or Jiggy Majiggy. What was our plan with this? We wanted to fuck shit up. We wanted to do the quest here. Yes. Step number 1. Very old shipwreck. Yes.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
So, Mac, thank you for 118 months of support, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right.
Your hand, Captain.
118, the one or the other. Almost 10 years. I have the perfect building spot for my base. I haven't gotten all the recipes yet. I mean, if I look into my building, as you can see, I don't actually have all the other stuff, all the walls, right? I have some curved walls. So I can build a tower.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We definitely have to max out like all the vendors, get all the recipes, and then have some fun.
All together.
As I was a-rolling down.
And now, come on.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley.
I need quite some money.
Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally.
I was thinking like, let's not do this, but then I need money.
But all she did
Yeah, I need all money to buy things. Ashraf, thing with the 20 gifted over on the YouTube. Ashraf, that's very kind of you. Making everyone a member over there. That first volley hurt, brother. Don't like it. Don't like it a single bit. Okay, why is the interceptor and the other boats, why are they like so hard pulled apart? There's like a bajillion kilometers between these two. Oh, we're gonna totally hit him in the back. Yep. Now we're gonna ram him. And that one is just destroyed. Did my ship just try to mount his ship, ladies and gentlemen? That's what it looked like, right? Okay, first one down, repairs on, turn around. Is it worth sailing back when you die while boarding? If you want to repeat the boarding, yes, absolutely. So you can take your other boat then, make your way back, don't summon your current boat, and then you could continue the boarding, # repeat the boarding. I mean, sometimes you just unfortunately die, but you don't want to lose the ship that you just found and boarded. So yes, it is absolutely worth it. And that freighter has HP too. For days. Are you gonna pull up next? Ramming speed? Okay! Okay, calm down. He wasn't having it, Chad. He wasn't. Oh, man. I wanted to keep these shots for the other one, but now that you're here, who's gonna get sunk, I guess. All right, let's turn. And slow. Now, wait. No, slow. This is gonna be right next to us, right? Right next to us. And if we now hit him with a front barrel, he should be instantly ready to get boarded, and we can just zoom up to him, right? Oh, wow. He's one, what's it called again? 1 pixel away from being boardable. Yeah, boardable. How infinitely stupid. Did you switch the naval tactics? Yes, we swapped the naval tactics over to the one for even longer repair kits. So we now have the hull that helps us with the repair kits, and then we have even longer repair kits from the naval tactics, allowing us to just repair for days. Right? Penny, what's your favorite cannon? We're using the perfectly orderly one. They allow me to reload faster. Faster reloading is always insane. And then we're using also the devastating ones, because if you ascend the devastating ones, they already have more reload speed, making them absolute amazing cannon choice. I should have probably brought some bandies, because right now my only way to heal is... Oh my goodness. Stupid sailor. You're only allowed to avoid that many hits by moving around, because then it gets really annoying. Gonna be a bit faster here, chat. But look at that. So these are like level 12 sailors, level 12 boarding crew against a level 12 ship. Feels reasonable, especially if I kill enemies fast enough. If I kill enemies too slow, we're going to have a problem, because then I'm just going to have like a bunch of nerds against me. So you really gotta be not too slow about actually clearing things out, right? What really makes the Hellbar like the best choice for this kind of thingy is I can just like sweep clean the deck. And look at that. Almost every sailor of the enemy is dead, and my dudes are still alive. That's great. Okay, almost all of them down. Boarding successful. 400 coins, tons of coffee, and supplies double. I mean, that's alone like 600 coins from this one ship.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Awesome. Done. Okay, we didn't actually want to sink this, though. We are on a mission. I just forget that we're on a mission. Can you open up the main map, please? I haven't discovered really a lot. So I have just like 6 islands or so in the first region and what you all need for questing. Then I instantly went for the second region that's here, unlashed some islands, right? So I didn't bother too much with, oh no, I need to bonus discover. I went under-leveled into the regions, under-geared, and then I just bullied my way through. It is what it is. TK20. I started watching back in the Hearthstone days. It's been a while, and I would really like for another card game to come out. At times, I've been thinking about opening up a second YouTube channel just for my passion for card games, auto battlers, that kind of stuff, to have it run on the side without live streams, just video content, you know? At times, I've been thinking. You know, you get this itch of wanting to play some of your favorite games once again in a while. Okay, where are the chests? Because that's the whole point here. I don't have to fight these pirates, right? Instead of now like fighting through the hull, what you could do is you can just discover fiber, Then you're gonna do roofs. Turn this around. And make your way up the boat. To get the chest. So that was chest number 1. And we're gonna figure out where chest number 2 is. Not on the tippity top, so it's probably inside, I reckon. Why is the level 2 drown with the level 15 drown? Please explain. We're just gonna run past all of them. Make your way to the back. Get that chest looted. Make your way out. And that's it. 50 XP gained. Would you rank green gear up early game? You so fast get blue gear. Green gear has no ranking, sir. I mean, you just take from green gear what you like the most. I mean, you like to use a saber, use the saber. I was very lucky and I got a Hellbard early on. And then since then, I have just used the Hellbard, right? So I got the green Hellbard. I used it. That's it. Rest is history. Level 6, you should invest in a brig. You can't get the Frigate. For the Frigate, you need to be at least level 10. I mean, just don't be too, like, how do I say this now? Don't be so eager to skip the content. It is an early access. It does have quite some content. However, the content is yet still limited. So don't be too eager to fly through it. You know, enjoy it. Get the brig. Have some fun with the brig. Earn yourself the Frigate. You're gonna like this. You're gonna have fun. Right? But I wouldn't be like, oh no, I need to skip this to save myself some pain. Screw that. Right? Have more fun. What do you think about the Rapier with the Bleed? Rapier with Bleed is amazing, but it has a problem, and the problem is quite simple. Undead don't bleed that well. So you're pretty much building your whole build around a Rapier with Bleed, and then you fight an Undead, and the Undead is like, fuck you, nerd. And you're gonna be like, what the? No, fuck you, nerd. So that's kind of like your problem. The Bleed is weak. If you upgrade the weapon, the Bleed gets stronger. So you are not stuck with a weak Bleed. Sorry. And it is a good thingy because let's say, so if you want to play Rapier, I would play Rapier Pistol. Because what happens is you're going to go stab, 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 bop, bop, stab, 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 wait until your pistol's reloaded, and then bop, bop again. And then you get like the best of both worlds where you can use your pistol for active good combat while you're then also using your Rapier to bleed the enemy. So yeah, that's that. Blackbeard is good for naval combat, yes. However, if you want to have less storage space, look at my storage space, chat. I mean, let's be fair. My storage space could also be empty because I could just sell all this stuff, but I'm just lazy, so I have just ginormous storage space. On a one-handed mace, that knocks down. It's not a terrible weapon. Not the best weapon, but it's also not a terrible weapon. So you're very, very well off. Okay, let's get some fiber together so I can make myself bandies. Going exploring without bandies just doesn't vibe. Dankeschön. Appreciate it. I know this sounds so simple, but this is the way, chat. Good. I get triggered by your opinion. To change gear build is hard to level up, right? What gear pieces you're using? It's not hard to level up per se. It's also not hard to change stuff. I mean, skill points you can just swap with one single click, so that's really easy. The problem you have swapping things is having to upgrade your weapons again. When I use the sturdy hellbar together with a Drake double barrel pistol, if I wasn't using the sturdy hellbar, I would be using the cutlass rapier, okay? Cutlass saber together with a blunderbuss or the double pistol I have. Oh my lord. Coffee. Oh, he should have never hit me, and that is just absolute bullshit of the hunters. We're on the wrong island. What happened? Well, the hunter just throws his weapon like this. Yeah. He just throws it up in the sky, and it just flies. Ay, ay, ay. Coco dog. It's the Coco dog. I'm stuck in a wall. I need my original body back. Thank you. Cannot let a crocodile go unhunted. I need to die. We should probably make a tent in this part because this like it's a hard part, you know. This island is difficult, so we should probably make a tent once in a while. I usually don't make them because I don't expect to die, but as you can see there, sometimes you die. Sometimes, rarely, you die.
Now lads, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're
Look at all the guns, dude.
it's a grand old song,
And when you're shooting,
and we don't give a damn when we
it just feels good. Just defeated the second boss. He's so cool. I mean, they definitely nailed the feeling of getting a bigger boat. They gotta work a bit on the camera though. So I wish that there was a bit of a zoom out like here, because this is like partially too close. I mean, sometimes when I fight a tiny boat, I can barely see it because like my ship is just in the way, right? So they should work a bit on the camera, but these are all things that are like obviously fixable with the early access. So I'm not too worried about anything. Do ships have ammo that you need to restock? No. The only thing you need to make sure to have are these repair kits that in a naval combat you're able to repair. Otherwise, you're just going to suffer.
listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
I have only one food.
Whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
That means we have a limited time to discover before I run out of food, and that kind of stings unless I cook something.
Johnny. Whiskey from an old
Plan.
can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
I love the frigate. I'm very excited to see that bigger ships. Oh, absolutely, Penny. I mean, if the frig is already like twice the size of the brig, feelingly. So I wonder where that leads us. Some comically large ships like we had in, what was it, Pirates of the Caribbean, when during the, was it the third part or the second part when they built this ginormous cannon ship that had like 3 rows of cannons on top of each other? Yeah, that one. That one. Anu, thank you very much for your brand new subscription. Ebims also. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Appreciate it. I cannot build a TP. I don't have it. But what we can do is we can build a tent at least. And my food lasts for 30 minutes, so we're good. Oh, we're not some poor sod here. We built that 30-minute food. Okay. Okay, let's get a tent in. I really never bother, but yeah, now that we died, I guess we gotta be smarter. Okay. So the thing is, we almost killed that hunter. Okay, we got him. That's good. You gotta be careful. The hunters are not hitting me from like a bajillion kilometers away. My problem is, I am supposed here to unique chest looted, right? But where is the unique chest? I would have assumed that it's on top of the building, right? But clearly it's not on top of the building, so where is it? That's a warrior, that's a hunter. That's another hunter. And the warrior we can kill like that. Technically, you want to bait him out for an attack, because if you bait him out for an attack, you can do a big hit, right? Otherwise, you're always going to hit his shield, which feels stupid. Oh, my lord. Potion. Okay, we're gonna stagger him. Oh shit, we didn't stagger him. Got him. That leaves us with a hunter left. Is Leak on the island you're on? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness. You notice how absolutely atrocious they are. From the side. I was sure he wouldn't hit me. I was having the block there of ages happening. But luckily we made this. I mean, only have one food, but I guess one food gonna be enough in this case. We have the pistol. Be able to shoot. Nice. You notice how I do like vastly less damage? That's because I miss my crocodile food that is giving me 20 strength. Okay, and how do you open this up? Oh. Oh, nice. Do we gotta do what? Align the... Oh, up there, it tells me it wants that one and that one. Oh, I just almost just went in there. So at least I know how to do this now because I never bothered until this very moment. So we're missing like 1,000 damage currently. I gotta build a teleport point here. And then come back. The ancient chest, Tumbaga ingots. Observation steel. Make a copy for our journal. And we're done. Cool. Now, the problem is we wanted to, you know, like do this all, but I guess, as you said, we gotta just teleport back to the base, get the food, and then come back again anyways. Did we get the frigate? Yes, sir. We have the frigate. It is big. It is beautiful. It is shooting. It goes boom, boom. It destroys everything. Love it. Where do I get better armor top and pants from? The traders. You can either find them or you can buy the recipes from the traders. Yes. Those are your two choices. I mean, getting the recipes is relatively simple. You just get yourself your brick, and then you start hunting ships for money, and then you have like money, and then you'll just be able to buy everything. I mean, getting money is like relatively easy once you figured out how the whole boarding thing functions. And with that out of the way, you're just going to be swimming in money in no time. Like in the beginning, I was always poor because I completely underestimated how much money it is that you get from boarding these ships that are with the chess piece on it, right? Okay, let's go in equipped now. You have a talent limit to 10. I'm currently 12, but past 10, you get a talent point at 13. Here, stat points, talent point. It's like only every 2 levels or so you get talent points. Not every level. Okay, chat, look at this. Da-da-da-da-dum, ref heights. Let's go. Because I need more tan leather. 43. Coffee beans are somewhere else. Okay. That brings me to the question: can I cannot finally upgrade my chess piece? So we can go up to 15 defense. I mean, we have everything on 14, so that's important, right? We wanted to bring alchemical base, healing potion, bandages. Wow, I really don't have. Okay, food. Great food. Cooking fire, more coffee. And where's my gazpacho? No, that's agility. I need my meat crock kebab thingies here, but the problem is that they're just very expensive to make. Actually an issue. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna destroy our... I just really don't want to destroy my teleportation points somewhere else. I am just sorry. I don't want to do that. Because I only... the island is not for farm that we're going for. The island is literally just for the quest, and then we're never going to visit again. I can drag the quantity box. No, sir. I like to just jam my buttons. No, not everything needs to be optimized. Sometimes you just want to jam some buttons.
All hands!
All
Oh,
hands.
as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street. Way, hey, blow the man down.
Okay, what do we gotta do here in this quest? I didn't even check. So it says, find and examine other inscriptions. So which means we have a couple of temples here that are all gonna be full of level 15 enemies that we have to fight into. Including some Stargazer towers in a flowered ruin. It's gonna be brutal, but we're gonna fight our way through it. Okay, chat? Oh, we should have taken the... We should have taken the boar with us. To try that out. Against the double hunter nuisance.
Them girls down south are free and gay. With a heave
We could pull some points of endurance, technically.
spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, lady.
And put them into vitality.
We'll swing around, we'll have good
We're
fun.
fine.
With a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the whole.
The boar whistle, you don't loot. It's a quest from one of the... It's a reward you get on one of the islands. It tells you to go to this village here, and there is a ritual... There was a ritual quest. Which one was it?
Morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too.
There was a quest you had to do, and then it gave you the whistle.
Oh, we'll drink and dance.
How do you upgrade the armor smith to level 2? Sir, that's literally the basics of the game. You just build the upgrade buildings. You know? For the armor smith, you then have to build your... Like, you have the anvil, you have the bellows, you get the shoemaker bench and the material rack. But in order to build these buildings, you need to have the resources for it first, right? You won't get the recipes until you have the resources. You are stuck at 7. If you're stuck at 7, Odin, you just discover more islands. So there are islands here in the archipelago that you haven't found yet, and every single camp you go through gives you experience. So if you really want to level up and you can't do your quests because they're over-leveled, by the way, over-leveled doesn't matter, but if you want to be appropriately leveled, you just find more islands. Just sail and find islands. The more islands you find, the more stuff you do, the better it is. Pretty much the loop. I mean, I, for example, was like, I'm currently level 12, and I should be level 13 if I was smart. So I should, instead of now going here, I should try to find more islands in the foothill region. 2 more islands, just completely clear them out and get a level up from that. To afterwards be easier able to deal with what is being thrown at me. Now, the thing is that 1 level up won't actually make that much of a difference to what we're doing. It won't make me much stronger. At what point do you get to make gunpowder? You have to find sulfur, then you can make gunpowder. However, you usually get enough gunpowder from just hunting enemies. Oh god, I don't have pistol bullets. I'm an idiot. This is bad. Let me bandage. And just don't always want to use potions, right? I went out with a limited quantity, so we're not want to overdo it. Them being level 15 really makes them damage resistant. Okay, your totem is on Mars. That's good, chat. I mean, we can trade these hits all day long. I will win. Lady. I mean, you can trade with me. I will win. Dash. Destroy. Old skeleton. A lot of loot. Play tablet. Thank you very much. That one was easier than that stupid thingy full of hunters, right? I mean, the base full of hunters was 20 times harder. That's a hunter. Okay, so the terrible part is we need the warrior to aggro us without the hunters, because look at their range. Look at this shit. We're gonna have that level 15 hunter to us. Warrior, sorry. Come here. Let me hit you. Oh. Aha. Nice. Okay, very good. Let's pull the... Wait, are these hunters too, or is this a warrior? The hunters, well... Okay, I'm trying to avoid fighting too many hunters, but how do we do this? We take the trees as cover. Okay, Chan. So they can't hit me through a tree. Shit! Ambush! Good. So after getting that one done, we're going to have to approach the whole thing again. From the cover of the trees, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to use this tree on the right here as our rightful cover. Okay, we're closer, we're closer. Nice. Got it. Okay, how do we get this one now? Okay, what if... I just ignore him. Oh shit, there's a warrior here. This is bad. I mean, as long as the hunter doesn't throw a spear in my back like he did there right now, we're good. Ocean? Okay, he's right there. Okay, we're doing good, child. We're doing good. You almost hit me there. Nice. Done. Okay. That means I can now loot this from the side without being seen. And then we can run away from the hunter. Giggity. Can't kill me if I'm just not there. Fast as fuck, boys. Okay, let's first finish the quest, or should we be greedy and try to do the other one as well? By the way, here, I do think co-op is definitely better, right? I mean, if this was co-op now, and you had 2 players, so one getting the aggro and dancing away from the spears while the other one hits in the back, yeah, vastly better, right? Not even a question if that would be better or not. Okay, instead of going on top, I'm just going to go from the side, because last time on top was useless. Damn, those some nice hits. 3 crits in a row, chat. I'll take that. 4 crits. 5, 6, 7. Sorry. So now we just ignored the hunters on top, right? Stone dial. And the good thing is, since the hunters, they don't aggro, right? They'll never come. So I can just loot down here without having to worry. And I can just get my quest item. And I thought I had to fight against the things on top. You don't, right? Does it feel amazing? I just got my big new frigate and it's killer. It's so good. I'm trying to decide between Keelhold. It's very simple. Keelhold always works, while Iron Resolve only works as long as you have stacks, Chimera. So Keelhold, you're gonna use your healing item to heal your boat, and it just works. It just heals you. Done. I only have a green hellbart. No, you can't upgrade a green hellbart to a blue hellbart and then to a purple one. You need to find a blue one and upgrade it to purple. Okay. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, has any one of you killed one of these big, swampy monstrosities? I just have never fought them yet. I never found like a need to fight them. But has any one of you fought one? I don't mean the crocodiles. I mean the briar hulks. Let's call them that. They're like the biggest monster the enemy has to offer. Careful when you kill him. Does he explode? He explodes, right? A plague crocodile? Oh my lord. Please don't let this be full of plague crocodiles. I'd rather fight like a 5-stack of hunters than a single plague crocodile. Let me tell you that, Chan. Okay, what I wonder is, can I cheese the whole thingy here? Nah, 5,000 IQ. Ladies and gentlemen, how much fun the game can be. How much fun the game can be. Can you explain what temporal health is? So if you get hit, your health bar gets grayed out. And if you then get hit, if you then hit back and deal damage, parts of your health bar will fill up again. Temporal health is exactly that. It's health you temporarily get on taking damage that you then might or might not reclaim. And there are talents that help with that, making it so that, see, I now have temporal health. I do damage, my temporal health heals me. And there are talents that pretty much make you get almost 100% temporal health when you get hit. So every hit is like temporal health, and then you can make your temporal health regain also more efficient, so that like I get hit, but everything I took as damage is temporal health, and then I'm very efficient at regaining temporal health, which essentially leads to me just restoring everything I've lost on one single hit. Making it truly a very efficient way to play. Damn, he just fell. So temporal health is not to be underestimated. If you want to spam less heals, I mean, if you don't care about spamming heals, then pop off Sun, right? Just use your heals like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that's multiple hunters. Woo! Woo! They're back again, Sean. Story by Bilbo Baggins. Could you please aggro me? Thank you. I mean, there's going to be nothing interesting in these chests here. It's only going to be like the crafting powders, but for the sake of completionisting, I need to do it. I mean, also, it's going to give me another level, so I might as well. Oh, you want to mingle? Boom! Bam! Flock! Zip! Ploink! I'm a demon. This is gonna be greedy. But no one ever said that we're not greedy as fuck, right? Could I have just broken in the door? Yeah, I could. Not the point, okay? That's a plague warrior, but I don't want to fight a warrior. Okay, few more chests, guys. Few more chests. Wait, let me get some more. Why are we not killing these guys? Because it's just completely useless to kill them. They just give us absolutely nothing for killing them. So it's kind of like, why even bother? I mean, technically we're just here for chests, right? Speed run. Oh, that's a plague crocodile. Oh! Don't tell me the plague crocodile could come in here. Because then I just peed myself. Please don't tell me you could have come in here. Yeah, please stay down there, Mr. Plague Crocodile. I really didn't want to mingle and jingle. Like Fortnite, I mean, it's a play style. You know how it is. Gotta make it work in your favor. Okay, where's the last chest now, though? That's my problem. Well, let's drink coffee before we run out. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to play that way, but supposed and won't. Two different things, right? I mean, if I can, I will. I'm a simple man. Okay, so we got the chest in there, right? I think there must be like another chest in the middle or something. Get the chest from there. Get the chest here from the Plague Witch. She just slammed me. We went up here. We get the thing down there. Wait, is that a corner ruin? Ah, there we go. Got it. Level 13, ladies and gentlemen. Level 13. Which is going to get me more vitality at this point. Screw it. And with the talent, I could actually get the passive reload speed. Nah, 5% not going to be worth it. Here, more temporal health. Let's get out of here. So for the people wondering, why don't we just kill everything? They don't give us experience. That's like the whole point of this. If something gives you experience, it would be worth to kill. If something gives you a crafting material, it would be worth to kill. But if it doesn't provide anything, why waste effort? Oh, that thingy is just hunting me now? Oh, you just killed the crocodile? What happens when you shoot his weak spot? So if I take out my... I have no bullets. So what happens if you shoot his weak spot? Find out in the next episode of I don't have bullets. You're not rocking a strength build anymore. This is a strength build with a difference that eating my meat gives me 20 strength. Look at this, 20 strength. Yeah, you heard right. How does that work? Actually, very simple. Diminishing returns, chat. So in case you missed it, we made a stat video yesterday. We talked about stats in the game and how they work. Now, stats have heavy diminishing returns. So after a certain amount of points invested, 20, you get less. And with less, I mean half. So you might get roughly 14 points of damage per point of stat. And then when you reach 20, it's only 7 points. crit is even worse. Okay, Thralls. Come on, Mr. Thrall. Which naval manual did you recommend? We just upgraded to the one that helps with repairing. That means we're double dipping on the repairing, which is absolutely worth it because it makes it so that I never have to worry about taking damage in naval combats. It's truly the best of all the worlds. I've now tried it out extensively, and I just don't see why I would ever use another one. I'm being a bit greedy, but these thralls, they cannot really kill me. Unless I make a big doo-doo mistake and then I die. Being on PlayStation, sadly only PC. That is turn correct. And that is turn correct. Huh? It is turn correct. Oh no. It just looked like it was turn correct. Got it. And last quest. Nice. So that's 100 experience points. Look at me. Almost level 14, chat. Oh, we missed another location. Scheid. Ow. Ja, bitte, mein Kind. Und dann habt ihr ihn besiegt. Auch besiegt. Okay. Das sind die Bösen. Ich muss aufpassen, dass die mich nicht besiegen. Ich bin ein Pirat. Ein Mädchen. Siehst du das nicht? Siehst du, ich habe ganz verrückte Haare. Oh, warte, jetzt muss ich aufpassen. Ich zeige dir verrückte Haare. Siehst du? Ja, der Hut macht, dass ich nicht so viel Schaden nehme, wenn ich getroffen werde. So, dann ab mit dir nach oben. Danke, dass du es mir erzählt hast. Tschüss, mein Schatz. Ja, wir müssen mal gucken. Ihr spielt die Spiele zu schnell durch. Aria, Tür ist nicht richtig zu. Hey, slam the door. Jesus. They just beat Kirby on Nintendo Switch, chat. My children are demons. I'm running dry. I'm looking for a Patreon fund for Switch games for my children at this point. When just like 3 weeks ago, I bought them Mario 3D, okay, and then they played through it together in a matter of 3 weeks, and they didn't even play many hours, which is the problem, right? They stopped failing. Pattern recognition too high. And yeah, now I got them Kirby's Dreamland. I don't know if you remember that game, absolute chef's kiss, and they've already beaten it. This is a plague pistol, chat. I wanted this because it can heal you. Yeah, they have also beaten Kirby now, and they need the next game. It's getting expensive. Must be a family thing. I mean, I'm training pattern recognition into them like beyond belief. Trust me on that one. Nothing better than old school, like all the Super Mario, Kirby, that kind of stuff. It's perfect. It's kind of funny to see though, because they started really, they were really bad in the beginning, right? Really bad. Obviously, they're children. Like, why wouldn't they be really bad, correct? But they have gotten so good in like so little time. It's very, very fun to see. And I didn't help them. I let them fail. Very important, right? Yeah, Nintendo Switch games are expensive. I guess I gotta, like, get them one of these cracked consoles that just has all the games on it, right? Wait, who said that? That's actually a really good idea, but I never said that, okay, chat? No, we should not do this. That's totally bad. Do not pirate games. Cool. Good. Find the Warlord's Death Side. I don't want to. Find the Warlord's Death Side? Is that thing what I... Oh. You do that. Ah. I see. I see. How this is meant to be played. What if I cannot hit his shoulder? For whatever reason. Oh, my weapon is gone. Oh my, what just, I just get stuck there? I couldn't move. What did I get stuck on? Heal! Heal! Jesus. Dude, range? Okay. I wish I had pistol bullets. That would make life... Oh, he regained a pustule on his butt, Chan. Ow! Oh, that's bad. No, I made a mistake. Okay, how do we get behind him? I need to run away. I'm almost plagued. I just noticed. Bad. Out. Before this hits the fan. Holy. I completely ignored that. Huh? I'm coming back, brother. We're fighting this. Oh! You know what? Let me quickly get this tree here. I mean, that's what I like about this game, right? It's just like it allows you to do this. I have 10 bandies. Why didn't I use them? Now we're back up. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I deserve that one. Oh, we did. Whoa, that could have been bad. I know you warned me. I know you did. You said, Pony, listen. Be aware. On death. I ignored you. Not enough inventory space? Could you just stop gathering stuff? Okay, golden mask of the priest. So, that was a killer quest, honestly. Awesome. Boar Pet Whistle is from the foothills, and you have to do a certain location there, and that will get you the whistle. I'm not sure if it's random, to be honest, or you always get in that location, but I finished the location. It was a ritual with a bunch of wolves around, and once I finished it, I had the boar whistle. It seemed determined. Determined? Not random. Okay, that island completely cleared out. Dude, that was a trip. Do you use it? No, I'm not using it, but I will admit that probably there would have been situations where having the whistle would have made my life easier. Most certainly. Somewhere is money. In one of these crates, there's some of my money. 95 Ginny I have in here? Jesus. I really need to sort through my inventory as I... God damn. Ah, are my thingies done? Ah, 40. Thank you. I can upgrade more things now. That's good. Okay, we get food. We get some more crocodile tails. What did we have to do next? So we're currently working on the final boss though. Search and inspect the ritual site. The murals point to an ancient burial site. There should be signs of the priestess there, allegedly, Chan. So that is this island, and luckily we have a fast travel point here, so we can just go for it. Yabba-dabba-doo. Allegedly. Souls game. The game is called or defined as a Souls Light. So it does have Souls-like combat, but not to the depth that a Souls game would have. Right? There's some dashing, there's some rolling, there's some patterns to learn, but it's all very light. Right? It's adjacent. It is similar, but it is not a full Souls-like game. Bullets, it would be too easy to have bullets, Chris. So you're completely correct. I'm an idiot, but I also don't have iron. So in order to get bullets now, I'd have to farm iron first. And I'm a stubborn motherfucker. Don't want to farm iron. How much Flintstones you watched as a kid? I don't think Flintstones was my forte at that point anymore, Katie. I watched the dinosaurs. You know, that dinosaur thingy with the dinosaur dudes? You know, with the baby? And so on. That one. Flintstone wasn't really mine. I don't know what the English title is because the Germans have for some reason this uncanny thingy where they completely retranslate names of Sirius to something completely different that it actually not even is. It's a bit weird. It happens to whole movies too, right? So a movie doesn't actually have the original title anymore because Germany thought like they need an abbreviation of said title. Okay, that's great. I love fighting you, Hunter. And then suddenly you have something that makes no sense. I need fiber. I need fiber. Well, we get the quest to inspect the burial site. So what we're going to do, Chad, we're going to whip out our roof again. Roof gamers! Okay, listen. I got an idea. Wait, I need more. It gets unstable after a while. We're going to tilt the roof like this. Fortnite! Oh, wait. We're not done yet. This is definitely going to go bad. I'm definitely going to die. Oh, wow. Yeah, I played that really bad. Oh, that's on me, chat. That's on me. We played that bad. I deserve to die there. Takes remain. Let's eat my food. My last crocodile tail, which is actually a bit bad. Deserved, ladies and gentlemen.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. Well, lessons learned. We don't actually need to lure out the plague crocodile because I thought I could just drop on this side to inspect the thingy again like last time. Different though. Which version? Brethren Frigate. The best one. The one that has a bajillion HP. 1 bajillion. Okay, let's walk up from the other side this time. Doesn't it turn very slowly, though? Yeah, but, I mean, where's the problem if you turn slowly if everyone else turns fast? What the fuck? You just have to train their cannon on them, right? It doesn't matter if I'm turning slow, as long as, well, I just have the enemies to shoot, right? In range. It's like the whole thing. Yeah, sure, I turn slow, but you will just turn into my cannons then for me. Allowing me to be a bit lazy with my own turning. That's how I'm looking at it personally. So yeah, it's slow, but it has ginormous cargo, so I don't have to go very often back to the base, which is amazing. Okay, our Fortnite gameplay worked, but the witch just hit us. Like thrall. That's easy. The only problem we have right now is that we don't have a well-rested buff because we died in enemy territory. Didn't return to our own base. Oh, there's one of these plague dudes guarding the entrance. Oh, that's shitty. Wasn't looking to fight that plague dude. Not without a well-rested buff. Right? If you want to farm plague wood, by the way, you just have to have this dude just run around and destroy a bunch of trees. So what's going to happen is that you can just walk through and loot them. Very useful. Right, step number 1. Aha! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Pew! Suck it, nerds! I'm the chosen one! That wasn't necessarily my plan, but I'll take it. Okay, chat? It was not the plan. But I will take it. Find the priestess resting place, chat. That means we are actually close to the fight with the priestess. Ha 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 ha! Ladies and gentlemen, does that not sound very good for you? What do I need to upgrade my armor clothing to 15? I have tarred fabric. I need more tar. I never have seen anyone using guns in this. I have guns. I just don't have bullets right now, which is actually a problem because without bullets, I can't use gun. But guns are good. We just made a whole video on guns are good because guns are actually good, but you got to use them the right way, I guess. Right? So guns are good, bud. Caveat. Okay, final island. I mean, we still have to clear this one out for levels. What level are we? We're 13. You know what? Let's see if it is actually the boss fight with the priestess. Okay, let's just see if it is the location where the boss fight is going to be, and then we can still decide to actually level ourselves up to make it like a better fight, right? Because if we fight the priestess, we won 15 out of 15. We want our iron bullets, that kind of stuff, everything together. So we might keep that for tomorrow. Interceptor radar. Like, you don't even want to sing that because they have nothing to offer. Which day is tomorrow? Monday, 20th. That means only 8 more days for the Diablo expansion. Damn. They're just going to be right in my way. We're going to sail past them and be good. Yeah. So yes, this ship here steers and drives like a goddamn fridge, but it's worth it.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just lay it upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me.
So using the crit build in your video. Yeah, we're going here for crit damage, everything together. Random helmet. We have the sturdy hellbar together with the Drake's double-barreled pistol. Why the Drake's double-barreled? It's a lot of damage. But it's only 10 times upgraded, so I have to get it upgraded further. We also have 12 points of precision together with strength.
Oh, you've got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
On course, ladies and gentlemen. We play with the bleed build. Yes, Mephios, I've tried the bleed. Personally, I just want to go for crits right now. But if I was not going for the crits, if I was not having so much fun with my Hellbard, I would upgrade the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts fully and use it with a double barrel pistol. And then just carve with my opponents. I wonder also if the double barrel pistol would actually increase the bleed damage. Because it does say all damage dealt to affected target is increased by 15%. So if you use the Drake's double barrel pistol to shoot an enemy and then bleed him with a rapier, it should increase the damage, right? Should. What's your talents? We are currently rocking Retribution together with You Will Answer, Bullseye, Bone Crusher, and Executioner's Aim. We'd probably reset the points, go for 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then put 1 point in here because 5% more damage. Ultimately, I want to have 3 points in multis for each as well because it's 20% bonus damage, which is insane. Oh, shit! How do I not see that? Oh, I don't want to fight level 15 ships when my upgrades are like level 12. Holy. Yeah, because currently, so my stuff here is 11, 11, 11, 12. I am not ready to take on any combat versus boats that are like very well equipped. I just bought the Brethren colors. I have not tried to change the color of my boat, so I cannot tell you anything there. The pistol increases the bleeding. Makes sense. As it should. Oh, where am I sailing? Jesus. Chat, where am I going? I need to go to the left. Okay, so the quest officially says, chat, recover artifact. The artifact that could save me has fallen into the hands of another Blackbeard's lackey. Yeah, that was that. Here, it turns out artifact is one of Charon's obols, relics of an ancient being who ferries souls to the realm of the dead. Find the priestess resting place.
And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that await you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
Try Rapier of Devastation. What I've been thinking about is dropping Drake's double barrel pistol and using the Plague Pistol because the Plague Pistol restores health. So if you land a crit for 2,000 damage, then you're pretty much healing back 40% of that as health, and I don't even have 2,000 health, right? Level 13 ships. When I wasn't looking for a ship battle, but I won't say no to it. I mean, one broadside just brought that one to its heels. That one is sunk. First one down. Had the other ship stir into this. He's gonna hit the... Oh, hey, sail ho! Tally ho! Very reasonable, very reasonable. No ship has taken damage. Video game logic. Uh-oh, are they coming closer? Then we would have to run. How did I miss that? Well. It's so satisfying to do that, isn't it, Chan? Okay, the boat just went. Chat, the boat just went. It just escaped the goddamn freighter. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I like this fine. Bye. So I am currently using the Perfectly Ordered, yes. So we got 12 Partners Devastating together with Perfectly Ordered. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increased reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. So I just reload and then I hit and then we go boom. Okay, that one is just hitting the wall, so we're not gonna even fight him anymore.
I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I've turned to drift the star a break.
Is this game of the year? No. But purely because it's not done, you know? So it is a great game and I love it, but there's still like things that can be improved, things that can be fixed, and content is just simply missing. It also does nothing. How do I say this now? Like, I feel like for a game of the year, it's not innovative enough, despite being a good game, right? But there's nothing like super crazy where you're like, wow, I've never seen that before in a game. It's just a great package, if that makes sense. Which is by no means a bad thing, but it's just like maybe game of the year worthy. I'm planning to build a tent here so I can move inland. Problem is we only have like 15 minutes before our food is empty. And I gotta make new crocodile tail soup. So that's the only food that gives me enough strength to do what I needed to do. Down. This whole area just overflowing with hunters. I dearly hope not so, but it just looks like it, huh? Oh god, it's just plague hunters, and then it's just some plague hunters, and then there's a plague... At least a thrall, I guess? So I'd find the priestess resting place, chat. This looks like it, huh? Oh, damn. This looks like there's just a boss arena. Okay, so it's not even... Okay, well, let's see. Ah, there's a fast travel. Okay, so I don't have to do the combat yet. I just wanted to get the fast travel. That makes me very happy. Cool. No. So I don't actually want to do the fight yet because I want to upgrade my character further, right? And get the get my pistol fully upgraded because I feel like they're like if I do this fight, I want to be at my strongest possible just to make it the right vibe. It's a great game, but at the same time, it also seems like a game where most will play through once and be done with it. Yeah, but where's the problem? You know? It's like saying after you've beaten Crimson Desert with 200 hours of game time that it's kind of sad because you're only going to do that one time, right? So I don't see where that's an obstacle, if that makes sense, right? Where that's something to not say amazing. A lot of things can be done to make it replayable. I mean, you can just introduce like a certain amount of endgame achievables to be done with discovery. Time to have people just try to get cool skins and whatsoever. Are we getting iron? Because I need iron bullets. Oh, Mr. Goat. Goat used to almost one-hit me. I mean, game is definitely a sleeper hit, right? I mean, I guess 200,000 players kind of proves that the game is doing something right. That people are exactly looking for this kind of experience, right? Something is certainly being done the way it should be done. Okay, we got the priestess, ladies and gentlemen. We finally arrived there. Now we want to be proper strong to proper beat her. Only complaint you have is the boarding thing, but I love the boarding. How can you, what? And like, honestly. Since Atlas fell short, the problem I had with Atlas is that it was a team game. I'm not sure if you had the same feeling with Atlas, but it's a team game. It wasn't something I could play alone. It was something I did have to play with others, or I'm doomed, right? What I like is that this is a co-op game, but I can play it completely alone, and I can essentially beat the game completely alone, and I don't feel like I'm getting punished for it, right? I don't feel like I'm off worse because I do play alone. And I think that's a very important feeling to have. Because otherwise, it's like, oh, so you're playing solo? Well, get fucked, you stupid shit. You're like, okay, but why? Why can't I have a good experience solo? You need to upgrade your boarding party. Yes. If you don't upgrade your boarding party, then boarding will feel awkward. That is a fact and a half. So, maybe that's what you experienced. I'm not sure if it is what you experienced, but just saying. Oh, I need tar, right? Yeah, we need tar. And to make iron bullets. Can you stack the grogs? I can't even take a single grog. My character won't drink it. I have tried. I've tried to take the grogs, but he will not take a single grog. Map is always random. Maps are random. However, the foothill regions always have iron. There's very few foothill islands who actually don't have iron. Focus for the crew on your ship. Oh, that's good to know. And I was wondering why my grog wasn't grogging. No, that's ficus trees. I don't need ficus. I need this one here. Okay, we need some tar. And we need some more dead crocodiles. And I still need to find out... Oh, this is something we can do now, Chan. So I need crocodile soup for my strength thingy. But there's a specific island, and it had multi-star crocodiles on it. And they were scary. But my question was always, there's a quest there where it always told me that I have to learn more of the ancient language to be able to interact with said quest. So we can actually go there and try to find that out. Let me show you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Are the bosses Dark Souls-like? Yes, the bosses are Dark Souls-like. Certainly. So what did I need? I need tarred fabric. Yabba-dabba-doo. Let's do it. Tarred fabric. And for the pistol, what did I need? Upgrade. I need hardwood. And I need the thingies. Okay, we can do that. if you're fighting ship crew solo, then you made a mistake there. Crocodile whistle. If we could get a crocodile whistle, that would be great, Nick. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Send me a dream. Let's get right through the island, and every crocodile we find, we murder. Okay. For science. Good. I think the problem is when you shoot the crocodile, you don't cut off their tails, and I need their tails. Right? I never thought about that, but it seems to be the difference, right? So if we shoot them, no tails, but if we don't shoot them, then tails. Oh, intriguing. What game is this? It is the pirate survival game called Windrose. Almost 200,000 players. I'm not sure. Chat, can someone check the Steam charts right now? Yesterday it was 183,000, but now we have Sunday. And technically Sunday is one of the most played days, right? So can someone tell us how it's looking? Have we encountered many bugs? Not a single one. Oh, shit. Plague crocodiles? The problem with plague crocodile compared to normal crocodiles is that they don't flinch. Right, so normal crocodiles that you hit, they just flinch away because they get hit. And plague crocodiles are like, no. They just refuse to get hit. If that didn't crit, I would have been in so much trouble. And probably died. At least they're not starved, plague crocodiles. I would have just instantly given up. 151k in game now. Damn, nice. And I have to see if tonight maybe the game manages to break the other record. But I'm already very happy for the developers. Good to see indie games winning, right? They certainly deserve it. So you have these here. Entire. And I need a specific item, but I think I might have... Make a copy for a journey. See, finally I can make a copy for my journal. Because this is something I couldn't do the whole time. I cleared these locations out and I didn't get anything from it. But now I can do it. So that gives me the quest for these 3 locations now. Very good. If you die in this game, do you drop your loot? Yes, if you die in this game, you drop your loot. However, like due to fast travel and all that kind of stuff, you really quickly get back to your loot, so it's not really problematic. Also, you do drop the loot in your inventory, but you don't drop what you have on you. So the things in your hotbar stay in your hotbar, right? And that's pretty useful because who would want to lose everything he has on the character? So what you have in the hotbar stays in the hotbar, and therefore, like, things are very, very much more convenient. See, this is what I meant with the Star Crocodile range. Takes 15% more damage. Goodness, if that didn't hit, we would have been in trouble again. Apparently, Pony likes to be in trouble, chat. Wait, where did the crocodile go? Crocodile just despawned. Oh, there it is. That's bad. Nice. Demolished. If bugged out death markers yeah, if delete marker doesn't work, then you're, oh shit. That was a mistake, Chan. Range, Mr. Crocodile Man. Got it. Bandage. Are you using the Dragon's Breath musket? No, I like my pistol. Everyone has preferences. I have pistol preferences. I like to soften up enemies and then hit them hard. The Dragon's Breath musket is definitely a great item. Okay, we're out of food. That means I'm a 1 food Andy right now. And I also lost 20 strength, but I don't wish to teleport back. I just wish to kill myself, as it seems, Chan. So for the best. Mr. Squared and Acid Face, thank you for the subscriptions. Squared, Dankeschön. Welcome there for the first time. This multiplayer, potential multiplayer, but can be played completely solo. I mean, co-op, by the way, not multiplayer. Sorry. Big difference. Ah, no, that was the 2-star crocodile. I remember you, Mr. 2-star crocodile. You were annoying. Can you essentially just backpedal and just hit him 1 time every single time? Yeah. But as long as you have stamina, it's a total legit way to play this, ladies and gentlemen. So I killed this 2-star croc when I was completely new in this region, and you can imagine how that went. It was an absolute struggle bus. Interestingly enough, if you shoot someone with a pistol beforehand, right, it breaks their shields. So you have an easier time destroying them and opening them up for a stun. Okay, 14 croc-tails. Let's go. No! Sure, chat. Let's fight a plague crocodile boss thingy. While we have 1 health buff running. What could potentially go wrong? Let's get this thing reloaded. One more hit and he's stunned. Nice. Potion, potion. Shooty, shooty. Oh my goodness. Miscalculations were made. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, 200 experience points. That's huge. Look at that. I'm almost level 14 now, and we have so much of the map left to discover. Yep. I barely have actually these islands discovered, so we have just recently done all of this, but look at that. This is all experience left. This is all experience left. There is probably some more islands like this with experience left, so I am in no means pressured. 5 Ascended Ingots. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them at this point. I have like over 40 Ascended ingots left. So as you can imagine, like what am I going to do? Stuff them in my butt and be like, I ascended. Doesn't sound reasonable, right? Free privateer boots. Oh, you can just buy them. It's my Tortuga, 200 PS trees. Get the reputation up. Buy it. It's done. That's it. I'm still playing Crimson Desert and everyone's already onto the new game. Well, Zach, I mean, it's cool that you're still playing, but most content creators have put like 200 to 300 hours in the game and then they just started playing the next game. Has nothing to do with gaming cultures, my friend, and just that, you know, people have put their hundreds of hours in and they just want to do the next thing. So we are just going to activate the boss because I want to see the boss with nothing in my inventory. Okay, so we intentionally put nothing in here. That we can now see. This is the final boss of the early access so far. Oh. Ah. I see how you're supposed to fight this. Yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to fight this, right? So just hit the crit blisters, hit the crit blisters. Okay, this is going to be a cool fight, but I really want to be maximum upgraded for this. So not just like a little bit. I want to be 15, 15, 15, 15. It might also be better to have a rifle there, right? I mean, I think for this fight, I'm going to have to redo some of my skill points. So you probably have to just as we think about it right now, correct? So let's reset all the talents. So I don't think, for example, I need a single point and you'll answer. So I'm going to go Bone Crusher. We're going to go Executioner's Aim. Then we're going to do Bullseye for that bonus damage to crits. And we're going to do the passive gun reload that I can pretty much in the moment, like just have this passively stack up. I might even put 1 point out of crit and just have this one. Because this increases like when I shoot the pistol, when I go like bob, bob, right? And then I go over to my weapon. The actual time it takes now for the pistol to get reloaded in my absence is reduced, so I can pull this out and it's most certainly going to be reloaded again, right? How are you able to back up and continue to face your opponent? You need to mark them. So you have on T the marker ability, and then you always face the opponent. It is the absolute most basic thing that you need to learn. It's not always good to mark your opponent. For example, in that fight, I will probably not mark him. But here, so I have a mark now. Here, see, T. Problem is, if you mark an opponent and then pull out the pistol, then you're also got a marked for the pistol. So if I now mark this piggy, it doesn't matter because the piggy has a face up front. So it's fine. However, if I mark the priestess, I'm going to shoot her body. I'm not going to shoot at the blisters, right? I see a lot of doing some kind of super block deflect. I mean, you just do this. I mean, as long as you have shield, you can just counter. So there's parry and there's perfect parry. I don't personally use it myself. Each to their own. I'm not a fan, so don't really do it. Frigate. I know how to do the double shot, but we mostly don't just do it because we don't require it. Okay, Ancient Workshop, upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. That is now officially my gear is 15 out. Now we just need to upgrade our pistol also to be 15 out so we do more damage with it because it's currently level 10. So we're going to bring this up to 15 as well. And then we're going to fight the priestess. So that's going to be our things for tomorrow, not for today. So for today, we're done, ladies and gentlemen. I really enjoyed your time here, and I hope you had a lot of fun as well. So thank you very much for coming and watching, lurking and chatting, hanging out, and hopefully enjoying. Tomorrow we'll have a full stream again, including some pirate base building, furthermore discovery throughout the world, trying to really get every single item. Executioner Hellbard is terrible. If you want to know more about guns, we get the video for you, generally all the videos for you. So take care, have a good one, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow again.